get my Discord set up again. Hey Simon. Okay, Discord is set up properly. Hey Oxen. Evening? It's 2 p.m. for me, but good evening. Also, welcome. Apparently you've never been here before. Or you've never, chatted at least. I am in, stream room chat in Warsby server. If anyone wants to join. It's nearly 7? Yeah. Are you in, like, England area? That time zone at least? I don't know where you live. UK? Yeah. Pop in a bit. Okay. So we have a lot of new profile stuff that we can do. But also I think Warspeed just doesn't want to do that yet. So I think we'll avoid that until Warspeed is satisfied with our current playthrough. Because we're definitely still missing a bunch of stuff. So I was gonna go get my water bottle filled, but I already did that before stream. Day 62. We got a package. Mainly because you don't remember anything. Did you play it or did you watch someone play it? We're pretty far. This is our progress. We have 5 red envelopes and we have all of the sigils. Looking at the diagram again, I think you're gonna have to explain what is clear because I don't know. Nothing is clear to me. Which diagram? The high pressure condenser thing? We need to find the high pressure condenser, provide steam power to it, and then we can interact with the power box in the basement. Okay, but how do we get the high pressure condenser? That's probably one of the rooms we're missing. Yeah, we're at 5. We had some skill issues, it turns out. But we solved them. We solved the skill issues. Oh, great. I kept the car keys. Power every steam room in existence and search them thoroughly. Um, I mean, we can. We got infinite aquariums. It's great. That was one of the best decisions we made. That and break room, I think, are the 2 best upgrades we have. Unless there's one upgrade that I'm just completely forgetting was an upgrade. Like the Geist bedroom. That one I just kind of take for granted that it gives rerolls. But that was an upgrade that we did very, very, very early on. High pressure condenser. So there's... Do we have to go back to the lab? Do we think it's a lab thing? You got to room 47 yet? Yeah, we've had 47 rooms before. Um, I think all the pieces of the broken basement map. No, I remember where two of them are. No, I remember three of there are three, I believe. One of them I think is in the safe house. Yeah, I think one of them's in the safe house, and that was the relatively recently one. And one is in the candle room that leads to Blue Fire Elevator. And then the third one, I I don't remember, to be honest. Maybe it's in the room. I'm gonna do. I think hovel's a good idea because we have steps. And I'm gonna go in here and check out this note again. 45292. 45, 90, 10, 2, 8. Oh, it's just 8. It's just 8. But where did they get the number from? Oh, 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. There's 10 ranks though. And 46 rooms. Oh, wait, hold on. If we do 46, this is just going to give a different number, isn't it? I don't know if it's going to be helpful. So 46 times 2 is 92. Divided by 9 is 10.2 repeating. Minus 2 is 9.2 repeating. Yeah, I don't know if that's useful at all, to be honest. 8.2 repeat. I don't know. It's never mind. I don't think that was any help at all. Ooh, an apple. Huh. I think I'm just gonna eat the apple because I don't want to come back here. So I'm just gonna eat the apple and get some steps. Okay, back to the house. Ooh, we have... Oh, we're all set. Let's go to the... Never mind. I was gonna say, let's go to the foundation. Yeah, I forgot about that. Give us the broken handle. What can we make? Nothing. Test a silly theory on the clock puzzle? Sure. Yeah, and on the way we can, do the thing. Check the elevator in the basement. Right? No, that's a different basement. They're different directions. Never mind. I don't know if that makes sense. We want to do both. Chapel. I remember when Chapel felt like not a great place because it would always steal our coins, and now we have so many coins that we gladly welcome Chapel. And what is your silly theory? Which way is up? This way? Yeah. Do I want to do aquariums and like actually? Yeah, let's do it. Um, I'll start putting. Oh yeah, watering can. Not that we need gems. We need to study though. A study would give us a point in gems. Well, that's helpful. That is so helpful. We have keys. So I think I'm just gonna bedroom here. And bedrooms are free to walk into, so. I kind of want to draft from this side. So the coat of arms has one numeral for the first number. Is that what it said? I thought it was the opposite. On the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each two numerals. Okay, so it's M, CC, XI, II. Yes, that is what you have. 10, 2, and 1102. Why 1102 and not 2 again? And why isn't it 1002 and then 1102? Or 1211 and then 1202? Trying to make the numbers of digits make sense. Well, if you sum them up, you get 1213. Well, we already knew that. We already knew that. Never mind. I'm going to draft from here. Bedroom closet. Ooh, we're in a bedroom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1, 2, 3. Compass is useful when we don't have the thing. What did we get? Coin purse, compass, gem, I don't know, something like that. Are you serious? I guess we're not doing that today. I'm also gonna... Is this rank 5? Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back down and start drafting from the earlier ranks again. I'm gonna make my way back down. Because I don't want a long, snaky... house. Why not? Buy all of them. Now I have a reason to step into bedroom again. And bedroom's free. Oh, and now I also have a reason to go back out to hovel. Oh, there's the boiler room. I might as well. Look around what? In the boiler room? Okay. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. Do you think these mean anything? Do we have anything that's 4x4? Like a grid like that? Does that mean anything to you? There's more down here. Not that you can think of? Yeah. It does look like this turns on, though. I vaguely remember. Can I not turn it the other way? Does it come from here? Honestly, I don't remember the puzzle in here. This very well could have just been a moving part of the puzzle. We solved this puzzle like on really... Oh! Is that it? This big red thing? Yes. Okay, well now we have to do the puzzle again, so... Okay, so I think the big green things supply the stuff. What's this little guy? Probably nothing. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving. I don't know if there's a point, though. Other than to make it impossible to hit that while it's moving. I think it was for the bridge. This bridge? The one that's not open anymore? Okay, so this is what we want. This is powered now. But our bridge no longer is. We need all three of these to be powered. Or just these two, actually. Okay, well we can still get across. We can still get up here, at least. There's a gem. How exciting. I don't know if I grabbed the one in the den, to be honest. Because gems don't matter to us, really. How do you feel about that? We can get more aquariums to power more stuff. You would have liked that? Then we don't know if it is. We just think it is. I'm gonna look at the picture again. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But we also don't know until we go downstairs. How about set dice to 2 then? So that basically means we get 2 rerolls on security doors for free. And we set security to high. Yeah. I like that. We get rerolls here. Let's put whatever. Ooh. How are you feeling about laundry room? Me too. I think we have to. I think we have to. That's just a requirement. Do we have enough? Yes? Question mark? Nine keys is plenty? No, we're gonna have 0 keys, Simon. We need 1 more key to be able to do this. You think, oh, do you mean, I don't know what you're trying to say, 9 keys is plenty. You only want 9 rerolls? Is that what you're saying? Because I was gonna do 46 rerolls. Swap coins and keys. Yes. Yes. That is 5 coins. So basically it costs 5 keys to turn our coins into rerolls. Can I switch? I can switch these. No. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We just need to find 1 coin somewhere, and then we can put our gems into our keys. Swap stars. So I guess now we want to not do security doors just yet. We have to remember that. Oh, can I cancel the experiment? We might be able to cancel the experiment. Because that's probably... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can cancel the experiment. Pause experiment. I think that paused it, so I think now it won't affect us, and we can resume it later. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so what we're looking for is to get to rank 8, right? And then we need the Chamber of Mirrors, and then we need to build around the Chamber of Mirrors to get to all sides of it. And then we look for the blue thing. Blue memo. We also want drafting studio and spare ladies' bedroom, if we can. I don't want to waste the drawing room here. But I mean, I can use one reroll to see if I can get a straight hallway. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't. I'm doing it again. These are worse. Well, there's utility closet. Okay, I'm just drafting studio. That's the one we want way up in rank 8. Pool gives us access to some cool things, but I don't think we need it. We don't really need the rerolls either from the boudoir, and we don't have a shovel. So I think I'm gonna go for pool for openings. Oh, and those things. Do we have a sledge? We do have a sledge. Whack whack. Mechanarium, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll give us 4 openings. Five openings. Which will give us a special key. I think it's really the best one. And the special key is in this one. Secret garden key. And this is just the lever. I'm lost. This is the door that leads out. Yes. Lockpick. I'm gonna do the bedroom because we've got bedroom synergy going. Break room gives more keys. Oh, that's a good point. Should have done that. But I want to put it to the break room like next to the entrance hall. That would be nice. Because I'm gonna head down there soon and finish out those 5 rooms. Where are we? Here? Okay. I like silver key here. It's a good spot for it. Save it for rank 8? Why? Why? I want to put... I like bedrooms. We got Hall of Mirrors out of a silver key, did we? Well, Dwar's a bedroom, and that'll give us a telescope. I think. Yeah, there's a telescope over there. What do we want the telescope for? Uh, planetarium, I think. Yeah, planetarium upgrades. I like the shape of the house. It's like an arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna draft from the cloister again, looking for bedrooms. I can secret passage into something. But what would I secret passage into? Do we care about anything? Not really. The only rooms we care about are blue right now. But we could force more hallways or a green room out of it. Like, courtyard. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna force the green room out of it. I'm gonna draft this one first. Oh, I could have secret garden keyed there, couldn't I? Whoops. I didn't even think of that. Breakfast nook because we need keys and steps. Steps are always good on a hovel run. Nursery gives us even more bedroom synergy. So, and it refunds us the steps by a lot. And the reason I'm picking up gems is because we can turn them into keys. You know, I think we were just blind before because we can clearly still see the writing there, even with the door open. I thought it wasn't there. Maybe it wasn't there, but it's clearly there now. I didn't know secret passage could be locked. What happens if you have secret passage on a wing, right? And the door is locked and you selected something that wasn't green and then you used the secret garden key. Do you think it just wouldn't fit? You think it wouldn't work? That would be funny. Yeah. Watering can. Oh, now we need the kitchen. Do we have a kitchen? No, we don't have a kitchen. But there's a shovel. Thank you. Do we have a kennel? No, doesn't matter, but I want turnips. Let's pray for turnips. Because hovel run. Turn it. We want Hall of Mirrors out of this. Okay, we can reroll for Hall of Mirrors. Yeah. Well, there's Drafting Studio. We can put Hall of Mirrors on the other side, too. Drafting Studio is the other one we don't have yet. We did make it common, though. I don't know why we haven't seen it yet. Just click the sure thing. Yeah. 47 rerolls might not get us what we want. Diddle-a-ling-ling. Thursday, January 7th. We did start on a Saturday. Huh. I thought it was a Friday. So what, we're in 1998? Is that what it is? Ceiling for Warspy. There is something right there. Cracked wall. Um, this is rank 8, right? Yeah. You think it's in the safe? Nope. Pope Gregor advocated for a slightly different calendar reform. What does that mean? Is Pope Gregor the one who... Oh, Gregorian calendar. Duh. Yeah, Gregor. Got it. I understand. Oh, it's in the trash. Are you writing it down? The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. I mean, we knew this. This isn't new. Oh. Yeah, so there are 2 missing here, and the foundation did count as 2, and it's going to count as a third one once we get it back. So there's nothing else to do here. We actually scam the trophy like that. We're going to. So, I mean, it's possible it only works once, but we definitely are scamming the trophy because we're not We're gonna get it before we find both of them. Parlor. Oh, we don't need parlor. Dark room connects us. And we don't need to draft from the other side. I'm gonna draft from the courtyard. Well, if morning room was facing up, I would go for it. I want something that faces up. Kitchen! 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 Give me the thing! Where's the sink? Why does this feel different? Oh, because there's a window there. We filled it! We did it! How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3? 3 red rooms? 62 days later. We don't have a coupon book, do we? No. I'm doing that. And then we're gonna look for one more coin. Ooh, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm gonna do the foyer. So we can Great Hall. Oh, that costs so many steps. Utility closet. Solarium, more likely to draw unusual and rare. Is Hall of Mirrors unusual or rare? Do we know? Do we remember? Almost certainly? Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. It's rare, yeah. Yep. You know, that was stupid. That was really stupid. We don't need the gems anyways. One, two, three. Should we just buy this for 15 steps? 5 for 15? It's already a good deal. Or should we save the coins for getting more keys if we need to by swapping gems and keys? Because we're running low on keys. But we're also almost certainly going to find 5 more coins because we always do. The question is, can we find them before we run out of keys? Eat the soup? Okay, let's do it. We eated the soup. We have other solutions for keys? Do we? Okay, I'm gonna go back all the way to the entrance hall. If I can remember how. We have a lockpick, you're right. You're right, we do have a lockpick that can get us through occasionally. This is not the way I want to go. I want to go through here. Then through the pool. And then back down to security. In drafting hallways, true. Great Hall's fully unlocked. I almost forgot to do that. That could have been bad. And Chapel didn't steal any money from us. Do we have things to combine? Shovel and compass? I can make a dowsing rod, but we're not really looking for items right now. So it doesn't really matter. Vault gives us our money back. But study lets us use gems, which we don't need to use. So I'm thinking vault. And then we have money we can spend. And that's enough to give us some more rerolls once we run out. Thursday, January 7th. There's never anything else in here, right? What's this? I don't remember that being fallen over before. Get openings west and look for planetarium and locksmith. We don't need locksmith, but sure. Definitely planetarium. Do we have more things with a bunch of openings? Showroom is tempting. I don't know what we'd buy. We have used a lot? Yeah. I mean, there's at least, like... I'm doing observatory, because we get double bonuses. There's at least... whatchamacallit? The gym. There's at least the gymnasium. What does that do if we get it a second time? Come on, break room, face the other way. Morning room's facing the wrong way. Look at how many gems we have. We can turn those into keys. Or rerolls, eventually, once we run out of rerolls. So I'm going for planetarium here. There it is. Big old planet. Vea. Will contain a dirt pile. The Feather Duster is held by the Paragon of Ash and Dirt. Yeah. Yeah. Because it needs to dust it off all the time. Can I telescope again? No. Now up through the dining hall is what I want. Pretty sure. And get any new items, right? Is this way, right? Oh, that's the first time we came in here. Which reminds me, we should come in here. Turn it. What is this? If we have a what? Showroom. Do we want, how much does showroom cost? Shops. Showroom, 2 gems. It costs 6 steps and would only get us 10. I don't really think that's worth it. Unless we buy the silver spoon. Yeah, we don't need that though. We got plenty of steps. Kennel's good. The only other thing we could put here is a gymnasium. That would be better. But the one above Kennel, I think we want a 4-way if we can get it. We want a 4-way here. Look, more steps. Yeah, if we can get a 4-way here, that's what I want. Rotunda's not the worst option. But I was hoping for Great Hall or Passageway. Because this costs so much. But it does give us access to whatever direction we want. I think I'm gonna redraw again and go for... I'm going for one of the hallways. Great Hall. There it is. Two keys in the Great Hall. Score. And this is where we want the Hall of Mirrors. There it is. Chamber of Mirrors. Watch, it's gonna just be like right here. If we get 4 blue memos, that would be pretty cool. What opens the southern side of the antechamber? Is that the weight room and the weight room and greenhouse? Is that it? Because we can do greenhouse. We can get greenhouse. Another vault? Oh, chamber mirrors. Oh, and we can get all of our 3-ways back again. I didn't even think of that. But I'm thinking gallery. Just for the opening below. All options are fine. Gallery gives us some more gems that we can't use. And another key. Oh right, remember when we said we had all of the special keys? And I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one more. I was thinking of this one. Definitely. But this one is more special. This is the last time I can use the... Yeah, this is the last place I can put the secret garden, so... And now we have food scattered. Oh, we also, for 3-ways, we also had conference rooms still. We hadn't had that yet. Did I open the other one too? What opens the other one? The right side. The Mechanarium? We have both of them open, right? Because we got Mechanarium and we got whatever the other one is. Great Hall. No need for either? Cool. I don't like doing that puzzle thing. Okay, and we need a 3-way here. I mean, need is a strong word, but very much want. We can get another observatory. I don't mind that. I don't know if we need a conservatory right now. We can adjust the rarity of some stuff. You like another observatory? Yeah, let's do it. Double. I think that just is what we want, a three-way here, so. If an item would be spread into the chamber of mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. This is the same one. Do we care about the chamber of mirrors now? Do I want extra floor plan copies? What do you mean? You mean just like we found duplicates in the top. I kind of assumed that yeah, 2 West Wing halls, 2 I forget what the other one was. I kind of assumed those wouldn't happen again, but I'm happy to go up there and test it to see if it'll be there. Oh, I've already pressed this one. Banana. Banana. Huh. So you can draft out of the Chamber of Mirrors. There is a way. I didn't know that before. I thought you had to draft into it on every side. Just need 3 sides? Yeah. Seems like it. So finish out the house. I just need something that a 3-way would be nice to connect hallway and up. Nope. Cloister's fine. Uses a lot of steps, but we're at the end of the day. Look at all these gems we have. Now we want freezer, right? I heard that high-pitched beeping and I was like, what was that? No, it was the security door unlocking. Throne room, we could be fancy. I don't really want to go for um what do we have left? We have the spare bedroom left, right? And that's the only one. And we don't actually know if it has something in it. Yeah. I don't want to use 15 steps unless we have a reason to go into the throne room again. Do we have a reason? Need to figure out paper crown first? That's what I thought. Okay. Re-rolling it away. Another bedroom. Let's do it. We'll get probably an axe. Axe body spray is what I meant. Okay, chamber mirrors time. Okay, so I want to go upstairs. I have to remember what all the buttons do. No, I'm still locked in, right? Everywhere. Where's the out? This one. Okay, so that at least lets me into that over there. What is this one? This one does that one. So that's two that we can access. Can we access it? Yeah. Let's see how that works. So we can go this way, open this up. Money. We can go this way, open this up. Oh, you know, I didn't really expect it to be able to give us more like this. I kind of thought it was just a one-time thing. Do we want a third wine cellar? Despite what that one lady said. Which lady? Okay, so I can't go over there yet. Or here? Which ones are open? Okay, so I need to close that. That one and that one. They never turn down wine cellar? But it's a dead end. That's one of the ones I needed down, so... How do I open that one? This button? Yes. Ooh, we can get another den. I think that's good. How do you feel about a second den? I kind of want it. I think this is good. 3 openings. Yeah. And then we need to get here. Oh, look, it was just wide open. Key. Makes it harder to run out of 3-ways? Yeah. Okay, so now we're done in the house. We want to go explore out of the house. We have a couple things to do, right? Well, let's figure them out as I try to find my way out of here. That's not the direction I want. Elevator, and there was something you wanted to do. You wanted to try the thing, silly clock puzzle theory, yeah. There's the other cloister, which we can dig in now. And it has another gem for us. Also, where did we get 110 coins from, by the way? Where where did we get so many coins? Um, can I call that elevator back? Are we just stuck here? Did I go the wrong way and now we're stuck here? This is not what I expected. I did not expect to be stuck in the boiler room. But I guess no boiler room. Yeah, it sucks. Probably could have realized that sooner, but we do have a ton of steps today. Not that way. Not that way. Did I get the gem? Mm-hmm. Look, another key. Hey, puppy. What's that? Bedroom to bedroom closet? I can walk in. Bedroom's free to walk into. Should we make something? Can we make anything? I don't think so. I was thinking if we could make a death laser, let's do it, but all the like useful things, I feel like we need the metal detector for. No, there's just no elevator that comes. No elevator comes. This is where I thought the other part of the map might be, in this room somewhere, but I don't see it. So I'm not sure where it is. I know the full map is on the other side. The full map is like directly across from this one, or it's on that thing over there. And I like how the first one we found was the full map. Oh, the door opens! Where is Warspy? He's supposed to be here to see this. Disregard the pieces, did not pay attention to the text on them. Was there text on them? But yeah, where is Warspy? I thought he would be here. Is he streaming? I don't think so. I'm just gonna add him. Might just be a hint towards the manuscript locations? Maybe. Okay, well, I'm gonna give Warspy a couple minutes to get here. I'll just catch up on Discord. Gel Point Dreams? I don't remember that. But we can check that piece on the way to chess. Or I guess after chess, because it's past that. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to Worsby. I kind of expected him to just, like, always be here the whole time. Family drama or bad sleep schedule? No, he's awake. Well, he was awake half an hour ago. Like, he was awake during when I was streaming. He was awake 20 minutes ago. That's his most recent message on Discord. That I can find, at least. Yeah. Anyways, if Worsby's not coming, we're just gonna explore, because this looks cool. Oh! Okay. I I don't know how to do this. Well, I want to connect there. See, there's a door or something, like straight across to the right, this one. And over there. Well, we're gonna try it. Something must line up. I think you're missing something, Simon. You're missing the fact that we go across it. Unless, can this turn it? Oh. I don't think we've ever used that before. Okay. That's not that bad then. I didn't know what those controls did because I was pretty sure we'd never used them before. Here's the mirror. Here's that mirror. It's not a mirror actually. Dude. We know! We figured that out ages ago. Here's the mirror, I guess. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Yeah, that's what I thought. What does yellow do? Flip up? More money. What do you mean we might have to mess with the vertical again? The vertical what? Of the gear? For what? I don't know. That's not how the vertical works. The vertical from this point only goes down. It doesn't go up again. But this should connect to the door. Yeah, see? And those are the only things we can get to. Oh no! What what do we have? What's his name? HSS? There's no H here. Okay, time to scan the dock. MCCXXII nonsense. Yeah. Maybe. There's no second I. This is as close as I could get. Is this the family core? This is probably the missing red envelope. And there's a thing over there. Another black room? Yeah. Is this a small gate? Not really. This is just a normal sized door.
What am I missing?
Hey,
Hello.
you made it.
Did I see a combo lock?
Yeah, we found a combo lock. Okay, let's start over.
I see like a red envelope in the background. You're in jail. What's going on?
Let's start over.
Hi, Simon. Where was the high pressure condenser?
It was in the boiler room. So we're here.
Shocking. Alright, sweet. Awesome. I love this for us. So did we just like miss this when we were in the boiler room before?
No,
Or did you have to do something?
it's mutually exclusive with the bridge that lets us go across to the third door.
Okay. I think I understand.
So we
Also, congrats on your redemption of First Kimbu. You are now legally first. How does it feel?
Oh, Worsby streaming already?
I am. I went live and then immediately joined your voice chat.
You didn't tell me to claim first? How dare you?
I sent out a go live notification. That is skill issue on your part, man.
I didn't get it because you were supposed to tell me immediately. Anyways, we got over there and it was there's nothing over there really. I've already forgotten
Also,
what was over there.
I will play Sunshine in a minute. I have a very needy cat in my arms. It lulled us into a false sense of security.
Yeah, I do remember being like, why does that thing light up? Why? That's useless. Foreman log, yeah. And now we are trying to find any kind of hint towards this.
Let's see. So, 4 character.
Really help for gallery. Okay. S
Clearly, the last two
B
characters are D8. Clearly.
S B R L P T E W U M.
Simon, put this grid in the group DM so that I can see it.
W E I O C R M N A H. And we're back to W. I Y S A L D E K B M. Eight K E H D P M N S Z.
The one single number is so funny to me.
Yeah. The one you missed was E. I was really hoping.
That would be incredible.
I was really hoping.
Tiger, am I allowed to play the game yet? Please. Silly puss puss. They're very silly. Where do we think we're supposed to have gotten the answer to this puzzle?
Red
Suppose
envelopes.
that's... Okay. Why?
Because there's a red envelope in there.
I don't think that means we were supposed to find the answer from red envelopes.
Why not?
Ah. Okay, Tiger, I really do have to do stuff. Okay, thank you. I don't know. What information have we not put to use so far?
Well, there's the
Like
wine
stuff.
cellar thing that we
I'm
were
thinking of
trying.
the wine cellar thing, but I don't know how you would use that here.
We were trying to figure it out. You know, I was trying to do this, whatever. P T E W U M.
The video so that it never buffers, but then I can't properly see Simon's chats and read them. So I guess we're going with 360.
360 what?
360p for
Oh.
stream. I do want to mess with getting this third chumplet with a fling instead of a bait if I get bad third. Just like to see what it gets. Major progress.
May 8.
Or is it just this? I'm also thinking it has to be date related
May 8.
because. Okay.
GG. Is that the
I'm not sure
day
what
she
day
went
it is.
missing?
I was also thinking date related simply because every other red envelope is gotten via date, right?
Yeah.
Simon beat me to it though with the power of the letter grid.
Grid OP.
Indeed.
Treasure trove. There's the treasure trove.
Oh, did we do it? Is that a last floor plan?
No. Well,
No?
it's our 110th, but it's not the last
Okay.
one.
I'll take it. How did Simon feel about us repelling the foundation again, by the way?
It's fine. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all.
What do you mean Smith was right in a memo? What does that... What do those words in that order mean?
It means there's an 8th found floor plan.
Oh, right about... Okay, I see.
Yeah, so it's 46 plus 8 groups of 8.
So it was a glitch.
Yes,
Maybe.
definitely.
Either
Okay.
that or the trophy is very interesting.
Yeah. We'll find out. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. Secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. I didn't read that wrong. I think it means considerate. It's discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences may typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Oh no, credence is back. My dad didn't betray you, but all his friends did. Yeah, basically. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay, so what did we learn?
I don't know, that kind of went over my head, to be honest.
So Mr. Worth Laud has a father who works with Baron Thomas Sinclair. That the Baron was doing all this excavation to find dark secrets, yeah. And Mr. Worth Laud's father did not betray him, did not tell stories, but all of his friends did. And Mr. Worthlod likes telling those stories again. What do you think's over
Red
there?
envelopes are we missing now? The one or two?
2. We have 6.
Okay.
And there's like this whole, there's like this castle underground here.
Castle.
Castle.
I hear that word and I get PTSD. Castle puzzle unlocks a castle? Question mark.
It looks like it's still being built. It's like surrounded in scaffolding. And there's a minecart next to it.
That's what I said.
Clearly
Simon.
this is on the other side of the clock puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Clearly. So we did that. Now we want to go try the clock puzzle again.
We're gonna leave the estate finally, and we're gonna explore a castle. That's the second half of the game.
Oh, you know why we didn't get the trophy? Because we haven't drafted the treasure trove yet.
Mhm.
Nothing else up here? No, not that I can find. There's a dot on the ceiling. Worsby.
Yo, ceiling.
There's a dot on the ceiling.
That's clearly indicating that there's a dot on every ceiling with a secret button that we haven't found. We have to check the ceiling of every room.
Clearly, clearly. From the center? No. There's also nowhere else we could possibly go besides those 2 places, so...
So we know the other 2 red envelopes are in safes, right? That's the one that's not in a safe.
Yeah, I think so.
Did that red envelope have an accompanying gem?
Yes. Only 1. Oh, and Worsby, we tried the elevator. When you hit the button, the elevator just doesn't come.
Oh, Sag. I mean, expected, but Sag.
Yeah. What was written on this? Oh, patent number.
See, if I made blueprints and I wanted to hide extremely obscure DLC, I would put it in the elevator when the foundation is gone. Were you able to make out rough about where the castle is, like in relation to the tunnels and stuff?
Well, we're about to look at this, so. Well, Gel Point's dreams. This is what you were talking about before, Simon, right? And then there's probably something written on the top half of it, which I don't remember. Warspeed, do you remember where the other pieces of the basement map are?
Oh God, didn't we find a full version?
Yes, but we need the
Does it
pieces.
matter?
The pieces have things written on them.
Jeez. Was there one in the attic, or am I making that up?
I I don't think there's one in the attic, but there might be one in like Blackbridge or something.
No, because we found the full map before we found the pieces, and we were in Blackbridge
Yeah, that's
long
true.
before the base.
Castle. Okay, Simon, what was your theory? $10 o'clock. $2 o'clock. 11:02. Nothing.
Go back in your estate history. Try and figure out when the first day we found the basement was, and look at any new rooms we drafted after that, because those are likely candidates for where the map would be. Did any of the sigil rooms have a piece of map?
I don't think so, but we can always go back and check. But I think this was the day we won, day 13, right?
I think so, because we had a sub 2-week clear.
We got into the antechamber, right? And then we got the basement key and we went into the basement the same day. I think
Yeah,
so.
you had the secret garden there and everything. That was all one day, because it was sub 2 weeks. I know for a fact
Yeah.
it was sub 2 weeks, because I remember being very happy with that. If it's not day 13, it's earlier, but I'm like 90% sure it's day 13.
Now, day 13's the first. It's not the first secret garden. Day 11 was. But we didn't make it to the antechamber on day 11. Found 2 levers, entered the antechamber for the first time, and won all on the same day. Well, apparently not, because we found the secret garden here on day 11, 2 days earlier.
We also had the Great Hall that day that we won.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, see if there's any rooms that we found after that that stick out to you as like, oh, that had the map. Because that's what I would check. Oh, there might be one down near the chess puzzle.
That's where we are now.
In the cave. The cave that has the sigil book that was tore up and stuff. There might be one around there. That seems like a likely place for it. Do you remember how many tore up pieces there were?
I think there were 3.
Maybe the gemstone cave?
There might be one in like the catacombs or something.
That would also make a lot of sense, yeah.
Thought maybe there was one over here, but there isn't. I kind of thought there was one down here in the safe house, but I don't see it.
No, I think you found every part of the map with me present. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember 3.
Do you remember where they were?
I wish, Smith. If I did, I would tell you.
Then tell me.
I'm trying. I'm racking my brain here. I do think there was one, at least one, just chilling in the house somewhere. I don't know.
I think there might be one in the greenhouse.
That would also make sense.
And that might be the one that we found recently. Was there one in one of the bedrooms? Master bedroom or ladyship's bedroom?
I doubt it. That doesn't sound like a bedroom thing, but never know.
Laboratory. Study. Like security? I don't think so, but
Definitely not security. It would have to be something after we beat the game for the first time, and we had security a million times for that. Anything, it'd be like attic, office, study. But I don't think it's office or study.
I think we never drafted the break room today.
Oof. Not like we really need the key card though.
No, it's just nice. But we do have planetarium. Didn't we end in the clock tower last night?
No, I don't think we were able to. We barely had the
Oh,
steps to like go back, remember?
oh yeah. Well, I was going to end and then we had another idea on something to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to the planetarium and then I'm calling it a day. I'm just gonna look at all of these to see if any of them are maybes for having that thing. What I'm thinking is trophy room, greenhouse. Um, what else is newish?
Closed exhibit is pretty new.
Yeah, but it's not there.
Yeah, I know.
Weight room?
No. I mean, maybe.
Maybe in the thing we busted down.
Yeah. That would make sense, actually.
But I don't think there's any more for us here. So, on to tomorrow.
Was that your first run of the day?
Yeah. Okay, so if we get tomb, I'm gonna do tomb. Same with trading post. I'm not really I don't think it's in trading post, but it's possible since we blew up the wall. Oh, there's planetarium. I want to click trading post though. Is there any reason for planetarium? It gives us a reroll.
I don't think.
We can get planetarium easily inside.
Yeah.
I have no items to trade.
Feels bad, man.
Hey puppy.
slept on my neck poorly, I think, twice. Don't ask how that happened.
Twice.
I woke up like super early. Well, not super early. Might as well have been super early. I didn't get much sleep, but it was more like I slept super late. But whatever. I woke up super early to use the bathroom, and I went back to bed, and I managed to sleep on my neck poorly in two different ways. So I am a genius. Most functioning adult right here.
Oh, and we filled the watering can up in the kitchen, by the way.
Oh, dude, that's so much more important than the red envelope. Why didn't you tell me this?
Because I forgot until I just saw the kitchen. It
Did you
happened
do
so
anything
long
with your
ago.
watering can?
Yes,
Did you
we
water
got
anything?
we got a ton of gems.
Okay. Is it just like watering dig spots?
Oh no, every time you enter a green room you can use the watering can to get a gem.
Ah, I see.
But it only has 3 uses, and then you can refill it.
I see, I see. Most important mechanic right there.
Yep. And it's so useful that we found it on a hovel run too. I mean, we knew about the mechanic before, but we hadn't used it like that. So this Worsby, see the red thing down there?
Yes.
That is the high pressure power condenser thing. And in order to power it, we have to unpower this bridge here.
I see. That makes sense. We really did just kind of solve that and never look at it again.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying that we can't have everything powered.
Sure.
But we don't really need that third room right now, either.
Why isn't the second chomper going in when I do that? Hmm. time, but I failed the blue coins. That's great.
The blue box is true. One of the other two
Got it. Blue
boxes
box
is
true.
false. You will open this box and find it empty. So if this is true, black is true. If black is true, then blue is true, which means that white has to be false. If black is false, the blue box is false, which means none of the other two are false. That doesn't work. It's in white.
Hold on just a moment. Is this box trying to predict what we're gonna do? We can make that true, or we can make that false.
Make what false?
You will open this box and find it empty. We just don't open the box, it's false.
It was false to begin with.
Okay. You're ruining
Hey Simon.
okay?
No, nothing cool happened, I don't think.
Nah.
We do need this key. $14, $41, minus 21, 20. 9 times 9, 81, 18. 13 times 1, flipped, 31, plus 10, 41, flipped, 14.
Oh, what did Simon make of the blue memos that we found?
Which ones?
Oh, I guess, Simon, you could just answer that since you're back. What were your thoughts on the blue memos from yesterday? It's also weird having a long split screen. Today's really one of a kind.
What? Didn't I do this like 2 weeks ago?
Did you?
Yeah?
Nah, that didn't happen.
You still don't believe the pool memo? There's only one location in the entire state where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Yeah, I don't know
Like,
about
you have
that.
trust issues after the pseudonym memo.
Yeah, but like that's
Gotta be.
provably false.
No, is it?
Yes, there's contradictions. Like the ladyship's chamber cannot be in the same. The ladyship's chamber and the garage can only be on the left side, right? But no four door rooms can be on the left side at all. Same with the conservatory and the four corners. So unless one of the squares is special and anything can go there, then I don't think that's true. Like one of the squares could be special somehow.
Are we sure there's no circumstance where you can draft a forward-way on the border, though? Like, what if your pool is, like, otherwise empty, and you only have forwards left?
It'll give you not four ways.
Okay.
Yeah, we got treasure trove now. It's in a really bad orientation, but we can deal with it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get the trophy. Let's get the lore. Let's get the puzzle. Get the story progression. Let's do it.
Oh, there's the other knight. The explorer's trophy. We got it. And we didn't cheat at all.
No. Us cheaters, we strike you as the type of people that would cheat. Not like we alt F4 bad rolls at the start or anything.
What? No, the game just happens to crash sometimes. That's not our fault.
Yeah.
It's locked, and I only have one key. So I don't know what to do about it. I'm trying to think of how to get more keys.
I mean, I really want to just complete this file, but like, if you guys really want to do new files,
I'm just gonna use the key, and then if we end, we end. The green memos you find in this room will always be true.
That's what a green memo would say.
Well, that tells me that I can find more green memos in this room.
Allegedly.
Ceiling? 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 Nope.
Listen, ceiling paid off one time. That's all it had to do.
Is that a fidget? I can't reach it. What rules? Wait, what rules did we learn in the basement?
For the trunks.
Didn't you write them all down? You wrote a lot down. Did it say anything about white boxes with moons?
I mean, we mostly opened them all up across what, like 3 different sittings. It shouldn't be that hard to go back and find them if we had to.
You don't see anything about white or moon? Well, my next thought is that every new time we come to this room, there will be a different box here. With a new memo in it.
Oh.
That's my other thought. So I think we should be writing them down. I'm gonna... Simon, have you started writing them down at all? I'm putting one at the bottom. Well,
We'll be back here many, many times in the future.
well, I guess that's the end of the day. It's been a while since we've been locked out like that. I don't see a way to get keys.
We have Trading Post.
We do have Trading Post. Trading Post might get keys, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go, since we have a bajillion steps, I'm gonna go check that. Where the other power box, like the other high condenser power thing. Yeah, I was thinking it could be in the lab. We got one key. We got one key and 3 rerolls to get security.
Nice.
Or, I guess, office or lab.
Oh, Levy.
We don't need security because we can force our way into it.
It's a very silly mistake, I agree. Yeah, this double,
Look,
or
security.
rather, this long bait is just not the play here. It's strictly slower. It's good to know. Not gonna waste my time with it.
I kind of wish you could just like hit a button and have it do all this stuff for you and just bring you to the experiment page.
Yeah, at what point do we get to make command line shortcuts here?
That'd be great.
Haven't unlocked that yet.
Does anyone remember how many hallways we have? Probably at least 2. I have no idea how many hallways we have.
I've not been paying nearly enough attention.
We have 2 hallways.
Nice.
I think that's what we do. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, you gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house.
Yeah, I mean, we
That's
really need keys, right?
yeah, that's definitely the one thing that can save this run and get it continuing at least. Because we're kind of we're kind of dead in the water. And I also got rid of some of my items for a key. And now we have a key. And now we don't.
That lasted long.
The corridor, it's always unlocked on the other side, which is good. That's locked. But now we have 2 more hallways, so if we just find 1 more security door... Ugh. Rotunda. Great Hall... No, we need foyer for Great Hall if we're gonna do that. Great Hall's kind of a death sentence. Yeah, I'm doing this, and then we're gonna look for a memo. Because this was a blue room at some point in the past. So I suspect it has a blue memo. I'm hoping. Otherwise, like, does the spare room have a blue memo and its upgrades don't?
Levy, I'm not sure what you mean.
Lost
Why
forever?
would you say oops? You think they're gonna be mad you purchased a welcome tour game? Ballad from society. Listen, people pay more for mobile games, okay? You'll be fine. You can buy welcome tour. It's okay.
I I don't see a blue memo
It looks
anywhere.
fun. Doesn't look like a huge game, but it's $10. It's not 70. It's fine.
Well, that's the end of the run. Actually, maybe I can... No, I didn't get any new items, did I? So I can't trade for keys. I really want a blue memo in here. I thought there was likely to be one. How rare is our new room, the treasure trove? Unusual.
The memo that you would have found here is probably just like, one room in this house can be upgraded 2 times. Like, you're not missing out, man.
Should we just Google spare room blue memo? Find out what it was supposed to say. Okay, well, I'm going to break room, and then I'm ending.
Exactly, Levy. Exactly. It's honestly not that. It's mostly a branding problem than an actual content problem. You really should not feel bad.
I'm gonna dump some money into the chapel while I'm here. Because why not? Dumped like 40 more coins in there.
Nice. I'm sure we'll use that someday.
We're gonna get something and it's gonna be like 5,000 coins. And we're gonna be like, good thing we put 5,000 coins in the chapel.
No, then we're gonna have to save up another couple thousand because we're not gonna be sure we saved 5,000 yet.
There's probably about 1,000 or something in there.
I feel like every time we estimate how many coins there are, we go up like an order of magnitude. Like,
This
I'm sure there's 100
There's
in there. I'm
100.
sure there's 500.
I am
There's
I
1,000
am
by now.
I am
Surely.
100% sure there are at least 100 coins. I am about 50% sure.
Absolutely.
I'm about 50% sure we're close to 1,000.
Okay. Levy, you should get that person to compare the value of Mario Maker to something that costs $70.
Okay, so we're still looking for Tomb over here. None of this is Tomb.
The main reason I don't really want to do new file stuff, Simon, is because I like using our day count as a metric of like how long our playthrough has been. And if we do the new file stuff and then we finish the game on this file, it's like I gotta sum up the day count across every file, and I kind of just hate that. Rather just get this done and then we can finish the trophy stuff after. That's my perspective.
Oh, a sledgehammer. What if trophy of trophies is letter 8? But also, what do you mean more speed? Like,
Yeah.
why would going for day 1 achievements, why would you add that to our play length?
It's like we gain knowledge and experience from doing that, you know?
Not really.
I think we do. Simon, I did joke about that. I said if we had to do new file stuff for story progression, I would be very sad. I think I said that yesterday.
Probably.
Also, it's not like we have any shortage of objectives right now. Like, we do have things to be doing at the moment.
We do?
I think we do.
This might be a really short day.
You know why you mentioned that? Well, if the $10 of Nintendo Gold points was worth nothing to you, then the $10 you're gonna spend on Welcome Tour should also be worth nothing to you. Consistency, you know? Objectives, but not leads. That's true. That's a good point.
Okay. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0 squared. Oh, I don't know what I did wrong, to be honest. I didn't have a 0. I think I thought that subtract 2 was subtract 6. Oh wait, do we have a
Sometimes
thing?
when I'm doing bad second, I don't get them both in the pond.
We do have a thing.
I really want to be consistent at that. There's two reasons for it. Sometimes I just don't lead the second chomp close enough to the pond, and other times he's just not in the way for the third chomplet to push him in.
What do we care about this run? Mind if you mess with the letter
That's a
translation?
good question.
Just copy it. Copy it into a different section if you want to
Simon's
mess with it.
translation.
Yeah, Simon's translation. Okay, so what I'm thinking is each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain a key, a gem, or a die randomly. Because we have a key card, and I just set it to high. That's what I'm doing. Give me openings. Damn it. Come on, give opening. We are so close to running out of space. Okay, this helps us a little bit. And this gives us a security door. We got a gem. Experiment successful. Got another gem. Also, is there anything from any classrooms that you want to look at again? Like this map?
Simon wanted to use the magnifying glass on the map, and Simon wanted to try upper grades of school on rank 8 from Emos. They
Yeah.
might be unique.
Those numbers. These the ones I'm looking at right now? Yeah, we don't need a magnifying glass. At least not for the bottom of it, because we can actually get real close. I'm not really sure what this is signifying. This looks like a turtle shell or something.
Turtleback.
But I also don't know what this 58 degrees is. Seems really relevant. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, yeah. 58 equals 8 times 4. Yeah, 90 minus 8 times 4. That's what these 8s are. And the reason I thought rotate was clockwise is because of these arrows around the outside here. The reason I thought TOR was counterclockwise is because of the arrows here. And because it's ROT backwards. Don't think you make 8-degree turns on clocks? What's 360 divided by 8? 45. No. No. Also, I screenshotted it and dumped it into geography. The geography section. Oh, here's the is eclipse in eclipse thing. Isles of Orsai. Is eclipses you see in the southern sky? Maybe. I feel like this doesn't really have much info on it.
You drafted observation in every orientation. Or observatory, sorry.
I
In
don't
every
think so,
orientation.
because it's never faced north before. So I think we've never come from above with it facing left. Like moving south and it's facing east, the other opening. I don't know if that's any
Have we ever
different.
tried rotating it?
Yes. I don't know, probably.
What direction do we think it would face if we put it in the outer room?
I don't think we can because it's two openings.
Oh, true, true.
I missed it. What did we get from that experiment? Oh, a gem because this room costed a gem. Well, oh, I can redraw for free. Do I want to redraw or do I want a treasure trove? Treasure trove
Decisions,
is
decisions.
facing the wrong direction. And we're sort of a little bit locked out if we do that. I'm gonna redraw, I think. Dining room's good here.
Thank you, Noio. I appreciate it. Welcome.
As much as I would love locksmith here, that's not the place for locksmith. We can still draft in the south if we're locked out up here.
Welcome, Flash.
Music room gives us keys, but
Thank you for the
eats
good luck.
up our
How did you not go in?
things.
Scammed.
Locked. Darn. Locked. Darn. Food? What do you give me for what? Trophy room? Eh, I'm just gonna eat it now. So many classrooms not on rank 8. Yeah, I'm trying, Simon. My goal is just to get a classroom on rank 8 and see if it's the same as grade 1. And if it is, then we don't need to draft any more on rank 8.
We're gonna take our exam on rank 8, and it's actually just gonna be a cheat sheet.
We should have written down all the questions. Locked. Darn.
I wish I'd aimed that correctly. That was exactly what I wanted.
So now it's facing west. I think we have to draw it from the north as we're moving south. Observatory keys, please. No. This is all gems. Locked. Well, we got one door left. Better give us something that can give us keys.
I believe.
Okay. Well, it's not a key, but it refreshed the gems that we spent on the pool. Oh, there's a key. We got a key!
Let's freaking go. Run is saved.
Run is
For
saved.
now.
And there's
Until a door immediately is locked again.
commissary. We can probably buy stuff.
Maybe even buy keys.
Metal detector can help us find keys. So can
I
shovel.
like that option. Yeah, I like both those options.
Maybe I'll just make a detector shovel. I think I'm just gonna make a
like that option.
detector shovel because we have a workshop.
What am I doing differently when that doesn't work?
Come on, give us a key. Dude! Might check in short bursts. Okay, see ya, Simon. See you later, I assume.
Okay, take care, Simon. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, the basement picture was not in the greenhouse. Dude, where were the other two pictures?
I think weight room is a good bet.
I feel like it's not in there though.
Something was in there, I think.
I think it's just like a red memo.
By the way,
What
what day?
what day are we on?
Yeah.
Like 63, I think. Maybe 64.
Okay. I have to keep an eye out for day 67.
This is 64. Why? What's on day 67?
You can't fail Simon twice in a row, man.
What is it? A Tuesday?
Yes. At least according to him, that's the Tuesday. It was three less than multiples of 7, right? That's what he said.
I don't know, something like that.
Okay, so I can consistently get the second trumpet, I think. That third trumpet's a bit of a problem, though, when I do that. I think it's a height issue, though. I don't think it's a distance issue. I got the right angle there. Again, frick me. I really just want to get good splices for bad third, just so I know how much time I'm losing with bad third. I know it's a lot, but I don't know how much. Another blue memo?
Yeah.
Is it unique?
Yes.
I hate everything
Unfortunately.
about life. So scuffed. Gonna be so incredibly clean if I had actually got the momentum spin. What does the blue memo say?
Gives us more Rajan words. Loon.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Loon means water. Essa means love. And Juro means father.
Did we
Juro,
need any of those?
Juro was one of the words I didn't know. It was one of the words I
Okay.
needed to translate.
could also just do that. I don't think that's better though. I think that's slower. Less consistent. Because sometimes I won't be able to re-aggro the chumplet.
Oh! We can make the treasure trove, the throne room, and the vault more common.
Oh. Well, vault is nice for money, I guess, but it costs a lot.
Yeah.
Treasure trove, we definitely want to be more common.
I'm making treasure trove
Because
common.
we think it's iterative or incremental or however you wish to say it.
Yeah. So treasure trove common. Throne room, I moved from
I'm
rare
less convinced
to
by throne room.
unusual. I moved it from rare to
Yeah, okay.
unusual. I'm not making it common. And
We're on the
vault,
same page.
I moved from rare to standard. Maybe I should put it at
Yeah, we're on the
unusual.
same page, man. Nah,
We don't really
we
need the
often
vault
have a lot of
anymore. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it
there.
at unusual.
But also, yeah, we also rarely need money. So you're right. Unusual is better. It's the shine. I don't think it does, but if that gets the shine, that's very clean. Dang it.
Do we want to take the final exam again?
Not if it's. Is there a chance to get it on rank 8?
Yes. There is one chance to get it on rank
I,
8.
and we can still draft there? We're not locked out?
No, we have keys now.
Okay, in that case, I would much rather get it on rank 8.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's the only one that connects properly, so I could just zip right over to that rank 8.
Yes, Simon.
See you, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta go for classrooms, unfortunately. What are our other theories for where the basement map pieces are? Tomb?
Attic, maybe like office or something, I thought, but I wasn't really confident in that at all. The gemstone cavern,
No, I don't
the
think it's
mining
there.
tunnel,
The what?
like the one next to chest that leads to the Realm and Ruin book.
It's not there. That was the first place I
Catac-
checked.
Catacombs, I guess, but that's kind of just an extension of
Yeah.
tomb. I kind of wanted to check trophy room. I'm not really sold on that idea, but you did consider it.
It's not in the trophy room. Unless it's very well hidden.
Yeah, this game never has anything well hidden.
Well, then my question is, how did we find it the first time?
Oh, good point. Yeah. That is the logical follow-up, huh?
Also, Worsby. Here's the
Yeah.
kitchen. Here's the watering can.
Hold on. I
Refilled
think I
it.
messed up. I am proud of us.
Refilled it in the kitchen.
Let's freaking go.
How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's a pretty good deal.
I really gotta get better at ground pounding that shine.
This same one you've been practicing for like 2 months?
I know, right? You'd think I'd be better at it.
You've been on that one for so long. I mean, I guess it's not just that, it's just where you start, but still. final exam on rank 8.
Let's freaking go.
Is it gonna tell us all the answers are C?
And it's a red memo.
And it's a red memo.
A handwritten blue memo. There's new rules.
They just throw new rules at us just to mess with us. This is a blue room on rank 8, so there better be a memo in here.
There will be. There's no way they included one in the other grades and we're like, we're not gonna do it for the exam room. I hope the memo is just like, are you trying to cheat or something? You cheated not only the game but yourself. Something like that.
Why
Something super troll.
why can I not find it?
It's on the ceiling somewhere.
It's not on the ceiling, Worsby. You think it's underneath the exam paper?
That
No.
would
Oh,
be
it's
really
in the
cool.
desk. It's in the desk. The
Okay.
answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number.
Thanks. I guess. Oh, since we're back, you should check and see if there are any missing questions.
What do you
I don't
mean?
think we ever did that. I asked you to like skim the test and see if any of the numbers were missing. If they skipped any question numbers.
Okay. Let's see.
I doubt it, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 31? Wait, why did it go backwards? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
okay. Anyway, enjoy playing with this timer. Unless you just pass it in completely incorrect. I guess you could. Are you locked in the exam room while the test's going?
No, I can walk out.
Interesting.
The final exam's still going. So we can go consult the classrooms.
Yeah. It's an open book assignment, turns out.
Do you have any idea where you thought it was in the attic?
No, if it's in the attic, you would find it. I'm probably just
I don't think it's
off
here.
base.
It's on the ceiling of the attic.
Yeah, that's why I remembered it.
Yeah. Was there anything else we wanted to do? Before I go end in the break room?
Oh no. Check the to-do list. What are we currently working on?
Nothing.
I have no idea. What is our outer room? Schoolhouse, obviously.
Schoolhouse, yeah.
I have no idea. You can check all the classrooms for grid text.
For what? Oh.
Grid text for like the castle puzzle. There might be letters on chalkboard in a grid or something. Maybe.
I don't think so. I wish there was a way to like look at your current drafting pool.
Yeah.
Like with all your duplicates and stuff.
That would be convenient. But unlock that once you have found every floor plan.
But we've completed our Mount Holly directory. Whatever do you mean?
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They should have gave us our access to view our drafting pool. I don't know. I understand the reason why we don't. Like, there's obviously rules that they want to keep secret, and the floor plans themselves, they want you to discover them. Don't want you to just look in your bag and see what you could pull.
Yeah, but at this point, we've seen everything that we can pull.
We have not necessarily seen all of the rules, though.
No, but we don't need to see the rules to have a list of things in the pool.
Well, the pool would change based on where you're drafting, right?
No, it can just have a list of how many of everything you have. And then if you know the rules, you know which ones can only go in certain places.
I suppose that's also true.
Like they could just have a general pool of everything, and then that pool gets narrowed down in each drafting location, basically.
Here's what they should have done. They should have let you access your stupid directory in the middle of a draft. Because I don't know why you can't go to your directory and see the rarity of things and the gem costs and whatever. It's stupid. They
Yeah.
should have let you have access to that. And as you fill out your estate, they should have like been grayed out in that directory, so you knew you already used one.
Yes, that makes sense. But
That is my
eh,
professional game design critique.
that doesn't account for
Okay.
duplicates though.
It doesn't, but like it doesn't have to.
But I want it to.
That's a level of detail that is just completely unnecessary, I would say. And I think it would be better to keep it simple than to include that detail.
I mean, what they
But if
what
you
they
really
could do
wanted
is
to include that detail, you could just put the number of how many times it was drafted in the directory. Like it's whatever.
what you could do is you could grade out only if there are none left
Uh,
in the
that's also
pool.
true. But then you're giving away the rule that there was that many in the pool to begin with,
Yeah, but
right?
you have to put the extras in. There's no room that
Like technically, we don't know if the Hall of Mirrors just gives us one extra of everything or two extra, right? Technically. Like we're pretty sure, but we don't technically know. And that would confirm that information.
so.
It would make more sense to just have a counter, I think. But yeah, your solution works fine too. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Uh, this is new. We don't have the throne room. Huh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Do we have coat check? No. How do we... Is it possible to get close to it? Well, that wasn't it. And here's the door thing. I want to check. We don't have a lot of steps left, but I want to check room 46. Get out of my way. What does this say? Nothing. Oh, whatever, I'll grab it. It's so quiet. I don't know why. Well, I don't think it's in... I don't think it's in room 46. The fragment of whatever. So we're gonna use the last bit of our steps to figure out what the hell this thing is about. Wait, this is open? But it was totally closed from the other side. How wide do you think we are? Nope. I don't even know if that's possible. Like I stepped on it and instantly so we have to disable the tripwires somehow, I think. Maybe 130 they get disabled? Oh, that's the end, isn't it?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
New developments with the closed exhibit.
Yeah,
What am I looking at?
the backside of it.
Oh.
Remember
And how
how
did
the
you achieve that?
remember how the foundation had a backside?
I do.
So does the closed exhibit. How
I
did I achieve it?
see.
It happened to be lined up that way, and I thought it was an opening, and then I ran into this metal wall, and I was like, "What is
Alright.
this?"
It's time to check the backside of every single three-way, in my opinion.
Uh, I don't know
I
if I
think
want
we
to do
probably
that.
have. I think we probably have. Just by accident.
For
Based
a
on
lot
how
of
quickly
them,
we
yeah.
found both foundation and closed exhibit. We
Yeah.
definitely didn't try either of those intentionally.
No. Dude,
I realized.
are there even rules here? We have the cloister in the outhouse. There are no rules.
I'm actually so sad. Can I convince you to Alt F4 and go get a gem?
Because it's
I
out.
really want to see that. Oh, that's so funny.
uh, also, I don't think I ended in the cloister, did I? I mean, it was either the cloister or the aquarium. I was like in the middle of them, so I guess it's
I
possible.
wasn't here, so I didn't see what you ended in. What have we tried that hasn't worked? It's only the break room? Or
Break
is there
room?
another? We definitely tried another, but I don't remember what it was. It
Fr-
wasn't intentional, we just happened to end there, I think.
freezer worked.
Freezer worked. You did mention that maybe it was like a tomorrow room thing. You couldn't get tomorrow rooms here. Maybe that's true.
No, because
Maybe tomorrow.
freezer worked.
Oh yeah, because freezer's a tomorrow room.
Freezer's a tomorrow room.
In that case, hear me out. Maybe we can get observatory.
Maybe. Or it could be that, like, courtyard rooms are fine outside.
Maybe. Does that mean you can get secret garden? Probably.
That would be super interesting.
Well, maybe not, because like you kind of need to unlock secret garden with a key, but I guess it depends on how exactly it works. That's weird.
I agree.
Do you think maybe it's no? Because Cloister's also upgraded.
Yeah. What are the rules?
I'm trying to figure that out. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever.
Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. How do you feel about that? Or each time you find some trash while digging, or when you
Yeah.
draft a hallway from another hallway.
I think finding trash is better.
Okay. And then I still need
I
a shovel.
also kind of like set your dice to 2 though if you do finding trash.
Last time we
Because-
clicked set our dice to 2, we immediately got a powered laundry room.
This is fair. The reason I like find trash set 2 is because trash is more voluntary, as opposed to shop rooms, which we're kind of forced to draft when we see them. We can just kind of like ignore dig spots until we need rerolls, go get trash. Until we need rerolls, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but that sounds like a ton of steps.
Yes.
I just like adding gold to the allowance.
I think, yeah, just make allowance big, I guess, because it's not big enough apparently.
It's never big enough.
So I realized while I was getting lunch that it's actually a really, really nice evening out. And I kind of really want to go for an evening walk.
Yeah.
But I also kind of really, really, really want to get a good bad third ending here. So I'm going to attempt to get a bad third ending that is okay. And then I'm probably going to go for like a 30 to 60 minute walk, I think.
Okay. I'll
That's my
probably
plan.
I'll either be here still playing or I'll eat dinner while you
Yeah.
go for a walk.
I wasn't planning on going for a walk today, but it is really, really nice out. And I gotta fit in exercise where I can, you know?
Yeah. So what are our goals? More grid text. Find the basement map fragments. We
Get
need.
foundation on rank 8.
Yeah,
That's
but
a goal.
we need like 3 more days for that.
Probably, yeah. Depending on how the bug that we encountered worked.
This is a new trunk.
This is
10 minus
scary if
10
it's a new
plus 10.
trunk every day. Because what if you're just someone that's not streaming and you're not writing all of this down and you miss, like, you get a memo and you forget what it said and you never look back at it.
That's your fault for getting this far in the game and not writing things down. Like, honestly?
There might be some truth to that, yeah.
Anyways, we got a key card
Nice.
in the break room behind the dartboard puzzle.
Could squeeze out a 57 if I really wanted it. Because I did have to, like, move towards the Shine and ground pound when the cutscene ended. I wasn't just ready in place. But that's pretty alright.
Well, I have some bad news about the last memo we got. Green memos in
Was
white
it
boxes.
not true?
Green memos in white boxes are always lies.
I told you just what a green memo would say. Of course you think you're true.
So that just means that they're not always true. They could be true sometimes.
No.
Yeah, so...
It says always lies.
No. This one says green memos in white boxes are always lies. The green memo in the white box that we got said the green memos you find in this room will always be true.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green memos do not always have to be true, but they still can be true. All we know for sure is the ones in white boxes are always lies.
Yep, that's yeah, correct. Assuming this one's telling the truth.
It's a blue memo. Aren't blue memos always truth?
I don't think so. I don't know the rules, man.
What was our experiment again? Dig? It was digging?
I think it was digging. I'm pretty sure you went digging in the end.
Okay. Dovecote definitely has dig spots.
Okay. Anyway, I got my good bad third, or however you want me to say it. I am going to go for that walk.
Your good bad third.
My good bad third. My good run of bad third RNG.
Okay, are you gonna still be watching stream or
58.
anything? Or just walk?
I will probably be in and out, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see. I got a 58.124 with bad third, and good RNG I believe is like 51.5 at best. It's like barely sub 52. So bad third loses 5 seconds, which is brutal, by the way. No, it loses 6 seconds. Yeah, it loses 6 seconds. That's so rough. I think bad third RNG is literally just a reset. That's so lame. That's so freaking lame. Alright, I'm gonna go for that walk. I probably won't be too long. I don't think I'm gonna like end stream or anything. I've definitely been BRB for this long before. So give me ad revenue, guys. Bye.
Am I still on Warspy's stream? I should check.
You should be.
I am. Yes. I am still on your stream. Hi, Warspy's viewers. You should come watch me too, because I don't have a BRB screen up.
Hey. You don't have to steal my ad revenue. What the heck, man?
You should keep both of the streams up.
Now we're talking. Alright, BRB for the...
Okay, see ya. I think I started an experiment already from outside because I have a shelter. Yes, definitely did, and I have an experiment. So yeah. And we're off. Den. Again. Double dens. Bedroom. Locked. Darn. Den. Locked. Darn. Security. I don't need drawing room here because the next one's a corner, and I have rerolls in corners. I have free rerolls in corners. I'm hoping for treasure trove to be. Oh, music room is pretty good too. I'm gonna music room. Secret garden key. Now I can unlock that one north of. Never mind. I can't. I'm wrong. I thought. I thought. I didn't remember that I drafted bedroom over there. Geist bedroom sounds good. I'll take some more rerolls. So goals for this run are draft, closed exhibit, and draft closed exhibit with a backdoor. I have a key, so I am going to draft from here. Hallway. Well, it's the best one we got. I'm not redrawing that. Hallway's, I mean, I didn't mean to sign hallway. Hallway's good. I just didn't want it in that orientation. That's bad. Okay, we got a kennel. And we need a shovel. We should have been looking for commissary this whole time. Aquarium is good because it's got the openings. So is vestibule, but it takes an extra gem. Okay, if this is locked, we can secret garden. Although I don't really want to, because I want secret garden to give us more openings than that. I'm just going to use the key and then hope. Well, drawing room would be useless, but it gives us the opening we want. It's not useless. I didn't mean useless. I meant if this is locked, which it is not. We need commissary. Redraw floor plans? No, I want commissary. Now we need gems. We need to work on gems. Shovel. There's a shovel. So I can draft here, because that's a security door. Mechanarium. How many? So observatory would be good, but it's facing the wrong direction. Mechanarium gives us, I need 3 openings, so I need 2 in existence, and I do have 2. So it won't give us a special key, but it will have the openings we need. And this is rank 8. Laundry room. Nah, we don't do that. Workshop. Battery. What can I make? I don't want to make detector shovel yet. Because trash is valuable. Parlor it is. Okay, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Those are either both true or both false. Both of these can be both true or both false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so if both of these are true, it's in the black box. Which means this is false and that is false, and this is true and that is false. So these are both false. Gems are not in this box, false. Gems are in the blue box, false. Gems are not in this box, true. Gems are not in the white box, true. So that works. Black box works. So if the gems are not in this box, if the gems are in the white box, this is the split one. This is the double false one, and this is a true false one. That doesn't work. If the gems are in the blue box, this is double true, and this is double true, which means this has to be double false. Yeah, so it has to be in the black one. Observatory. Code check. What am I even trying to do up here anymore? Fidget. Fidget. Give me sight. You key. Apples are delicious. 3, 2. 4 ways are more common. All of them are good. Passageway. I don't know why I'm debating this. Passageway is fine. If this can be closed exhibit though, oh, well, nope. Where else can I go? Back to Mechanarium? Nope. Back to Aquarium, I guess. It's not the 67th day yet? No, it's day 65. And sorry, Noio, I don't know how long your message was there. I only just saw it. Back to Aquarium. Not to Aquarium. Back to Den. Trash while digging, permanently add 1 go- Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can do this. I gotta wait room sometime. And we're sheltered, I forgot. Great. I mean, I meant to do that. It is. It is. It is. So what's the gel thing that Simon had? Gel points dreams? Okay. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I don't know if you wrote any of this down in the document, Simon, but it's hard to find. Because apparently it doesn't search sections that you close. Which is annoying, like really annoying. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Those my basement map pictures. Okay. Okay. Oh, handle. How convenient. Let me scroll back down to normal chat. Why is the scroll bar not grabbable? Oh, look, a key. Well, I'm glad the weight room is full of security doors. Laundry room. We need more keys to do that. But I'm doing it anyways. We need either more keys or to find coins on the ground, which could be done if this is like courtyard or something. Laboratory. Tunnel. We can tunnel through the dining room. It's the first time we've seen tunnel going southwards. Vestibule. Not bad. I think I go with lab. Is it like 3 and 9? Whatever. Do I want archives? Probably not. Oh, we can't kitchen. Do we have utility closet? No. Darkroom's sort of a death sentence if the one on the other side doesn't Whatever, we're doing it. I don't want archives. Oh, wait. Solved that problem. Do I want to dig? I don't want to dig yet. I want to go translate my stuff. Look, apple. Apple gives steps, and I'm not rolling steps. So this. And then I need to go find gold. I thought that was like a coin purse on the ledge over there. It was just part of the machine. Coins. Okay, that's 3. That not even trash, dude. Come on. Rock. Trash. Give me more monies. Future monies. Well, there's a utility closet. Gymnasium's actually pretty good here. I do need 2 more coins before I can go to re-roll. What a great use of secret passage that would be. Galleries, not bad. It's got coins in it. That'll give me my re-rolls. And some gems back, and more coin. And a key that I can use on rank 8 if ever I need, like through passageway there. Back here. Go this way. I don't like any of this. Vestibule eats up the 2 gems I just got. Archives. Yeah, maybe that star that gives me a bunch of 4 ways is not, not the best idea. Whatever. Vestibule it is. Because this is where I came from. This is nothingness. And these 2, one of them is locked. That one. And then this one should have something in it. Kitchen, pantry. Pantry's the only one that faces the right direction. And I'm not ever doing rotunda if I can help it. Locksmith, I could buy more keys. I think dormitory. I must have one of those rooms. Yeah, I have at least one. I could use the steps, and this room doesn't matter. Or this square doesn't matter. Oh, well, I have keys. They're gonna turn into rerolls, and I'm never gonna use all of them. And look, that gives me 2 more keys, to be honest. So, that's good. Planetarium's pretty good. Yeah, it gives a reroll, which turns into a key. Gives an apple, which is delicious today. It gives one of these, which is another key. I got that key back. I can use this to... Oh, look at that. Gems. That was worth it. Gems are good. Now I want to go this way. And it's not locked. That's good. Before I go north through Secret Garden, I'm gonna go to Laundry Room and get my rerolls. I'm gonna go up from Secret Garden. I need to get my list of tasks open. It's kind of just like do whatever. Courtyard's got dig spots, which is great. Sledge. Trash. Can I just call the keys trash? Well, I don't have the money anymore. Actually, I have rerolls. I have rerolls for days. I'm just gonna get something that goes straight. That doesn't cost a million gems. Her lady's spare room. I forget, I probably have, yeah, I got a sleeping mask. It'll give me some stuff. What are you beeping about? This? I hope that was it. I don't think there was anything else, but... Special keys? Key 8? Oh, key 8 would lock me in. Corridor? Always unlocked on the other side. And then I get rerolls on this corner door. Classroom. Attic study. Utility closet. Maid's chambers a bedroom. Nah, I do want a corner. Conservatory is always a good idea. I'm gonna make it attic unusual. Drawing room is common, that's good. Lavatory is... I'm gonna make it rare. Yeah, go away, lavatory. Attic, we often have 3 gems, and it often gives 3 gems back. So I'm making attic standard, so it's not there all the time. And this one I want something that goes straight through, like ballroom, except I do only have 2 gems. So that's actually fine. Then it'll refresh my gems. Look at that. How nice. Special keys? Key 8? Is there anything I want? It's not an attic, the map. I'm fairly sure the last bit is in the Tomb of the Catacombs. Do I have break room? I do have break room. What items do I have? I'll just get something that goes straight. Trophy room. I don't have the gems, actually. Mail room's good. Mail room. There you go. Maybe something's in the mail room. Like this one coin. All the way back around. Where am I going? I have to go all the way back around to passageway. Man, that's a long way. It is this way, right? Yeah. Did I buy out commissary? Yep. Oh. I can draft from here. Office. Office gives us a gem back. 2. Great Hall lets us open, but I have too many rerolls. I'm just gonna use them until I get something I want. Classroom, that's still grade 1. Clock Tower Tunnel would be interesting. It just intersects immediately with the mailroom, but no. Throne Room. We don't have the gems. Ooh, Foundation. Ooh, that's rank 8. That wasn't 7 days, whatever. This is a good spot for Foundation. And I saw the blue memo right here. That is the most useful thing we've ever seen. Yep. Well, we have it on rank 8, so now all we have to do is like pop in, um, and then we get dinner and the power if we get our thing back. If we get our pawn back, we can instantly get the power. You old coins, that's trash. Give me an allowance. That's still trash. Give me an allowance. That's actual trash. My allowance has been increased. Turnip. Salty turnip. Well, that's the end of drafting for today, even though we have 51 rerolls left. Um, I will go back to the break room and then end the day. I don't think I have a reason to go downstairs or anything. Actually, I am going downstairs because it's a faster way to get out from here. But there's nothing to do downstairs, I don't think. Unless I want to get into... Can I get into... Yeah, I can get into room 46, but I don't really see the point. Like, I feel like I can get into room 46 on, like, most runs now. What's my outside shelter? So was I sheltered from chapel, gymnasium, and weight room and not dark room? Is that what happened? Or I probably sheltered from the aquarium. Chapel, aquarium, and weight room, and then dark room wasn't sheltered. It's probably what happened. Oh, I forgot about these guys. What could you possibly have that I care about? More rerolls. Oh, a treasure map, actually. That's cool. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the bedroom. Dinner. Salty dinner. Salty pizza. Oh, and I can do this. Where am I going? Bedroom. Going to bedroom. Look, an apple. Like I would just dig a hole in the bedroom floor. Oh, that's new. That is new. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the longest word, or the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word. Kept behind locked doors. Hid. Each letter in this small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. Dude. Okay, I'm writing this down. It's going in the notebook. It's called Baron Bafflers. Okay, this is where I feel like I need Simon and Worsby.
You called?
Hey, I have a problem
Hello.
for you to help me
Okay,
solve.
I might have a solution. Let's see what it is.
It's a word problem.
A word problem. But this is
Yes.
Cherry's expertise. Where's Cherry at?
Cherry! Go get Cherry.
Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Oh. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word formed this week's solution, a number of the sixth clue. What's behind locked doors?
I thought the three-letter one would be hid, but I
Man, are you really gonna make me break out Notepad?
you can
God.
use the blueprints notes doc. I've already written them all out there.
Yeah, but then I'm just like sitting here doing nothing on my stream. I gotta like show people what the heck I'm doing.
I guess.
Ah,
Also, I feel like you were
ah.
only gone for like 20 minutes.
I was gone for, well, I said BRB for like an hour, I don't know, and I pinned that message at 7:46. It is currently 8:32, so I was gone for like 45 minutes.
Okay, I guess time flies when I'm in drafting a magic house.
I was surprisingly accurate with my estimate today. Okay, I said 30 to 60 minutes. I was right dead center.
But I like was about to end the day, and then I and went into the entrance hall. Oh, I put the foundation on rank 8, by the way.
Okay, cool, cool.
Um, and then I
I'm
went
gonna get this
and then I
picture
went
of
through the
the.
foundation, and I went in the entrance hall, and I noticed there were two chests from observatory. So I opened them. One of them had a treasure map, and I was like, oh, might as well go check it out. And here we are with a word puzzle.
Word puzzle dot. You gave me a web. I'm gonna make that a PNG. Hopefully that just works. And put that on stream? Question mark maybe.
Kept behind locked doors. What even means
I, I
kept
will.
behind
I
locked
will do
doors?
my best to help you here. Just give me 1 second. I gotta get this on stream. Right, this is what we're doing, chat. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Fit to screen? No,
And
no. Where's center? Center horizontally.
while
Perfect.
we solve
Okay.
this, I think I'm gonna eat something.
And I'm gonna get a notepad up as well.
Where is journal?
No, no, no. We don't need journal, okay? This is my time to shine. I finally get to help with a puzzle. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be useful, Swimith. I'm gonna be useful.
Should get Cherry in here. Hey
No, no, no,
Cherry.
no, no,
Hey
no,
Cherry, we have a
no, no,
word
no, no,
puzzle
no,
for
no, no, no,
you.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Okay, kept behind locked doors. What could that even mean?
I think
Imprisoned?
I think it's things that are kept behind locked doors.
Oh, I was thinking a word that meant that. Anyways, I'll BRB.
It might also mean that. I don't know.
I have to get my food. I'll BRB.
All right. What are we doing here? Let's see. Kept behind locked doors. Secret, secret? But C-R-E is not a word. Each clue is a hint. Hold on. Each clue is a hint for two different words. It doesn't really give much information as to how it's a hint. Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. So that's clearly like a hint. Like this thing, the word we're solving would be like a noun. Probably. Like that thing can affect one greatly. So this thing is probably something kept behind locked doors. This thing makes the validity of a statement clear. This thing is very hot on a certain scale. This thing informs you that there's no school today. And this thing is a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. I think it's probably a scam to try to solve the first one first. I think informs you that there's no school today. W-E-A-T-A, no. Statement clear.
I am back. You solve it
Welcome
yet?
back. No. I do have an excellent stream layout though. um hmm. Do we think the hint is like do we think the small word is a synonym for the big word, or is it just a small word that happens to be inside the big word?
I don't think there's synonyms, but I think the hint um can hint towards both.
Would apply to both. Okay. What informs you that there's no school today? I feel like we should be able to figure that out. What things inform you that there's no school today?
The news,
My first thought was weather, but that does not fit.
the TV.
Do people really find out if there's school from the news? No,
How do
that's not
you
a
do
thing
it?
that happens.
How do you do it?
Well, here it's a phone call. We
They
would be called
call
by the school
they
and
call
informed that there's no
everyone?
school. Yeah, it's like an automatic message sent out to the
Okay.
parents of every child.
We had to watch the news and wait for our town to come up.
We used to occasionally hear it from the radio, I guess. But that doesn't fit. We would find it from like the school website as well. That was a thing, but like how does that make sense? What about like in game, in universe? What informs you that there's no school today? I thought like the outer room, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Hmm. Group composed of members that have similar characteristics.
I was thinking like a click, but that doesn't. The second The small word doesn't fit.
Yeah. A culture, like I don't know if it means like a group of people necessarily.
Maybe not.
I was thinking like what would you call like a set of things that have similar characteristics?
A set?
Okay, well, you got me there. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit.
How many words have 3 letters?
Like a decision, like a choice,
I was thinking a speech.
like a speech. Yeah. Speech doesn't fit. It's a pretty long word.
Yeah. Speech doesn't fit.
Um, hmm. Are there any synonyms for speech? Like a presentation? That's too long. Maybe we do need Cherry. I'm gonna yell at Cherry real quick. Alright, I yelled at Cherry. Um. Oh, he is busy. Well, frick.
What? What's he busy with?
Can you cancel? Okay. That's what your help, but 2 minutes is not nearly enough. Check back in after you are done. We might still suck. Okay.
Why doesn't he just pop in and see it and then get hooked and then stay?
No, he has something important.
Yeah, this.
Get in 45 minutes. Okay, if we're still stuck,
Oh,
we have
God.
to ping Cherry in 45 minutes. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. On a certain scale, this is very hot. What is only hot on a certain scale?
Ice.
Okay, that could be the three-letter word
Dry
in
ice.
theory. You're a genius. Uh, I don't think it's dry ice,
It's
but
gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta. It has
it's
to
gotta
be.
be.
Has
It
to be.
has to be.
It fits.
Has to be. Yeah, it does fit. All right, I'll put it in my notepad. It's so stupid. It's not it.
Informs you that there's no school today. It starts with an I.
Each letter in the small
Oh,
word
it's
will be
yeah.
included in the next clue's long word. So not necessarily at the start.
But lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. Oh, never mind. I mixed those two up.
So ice is somewhere in inform you that there's no school today.
Yeah, those three letters.
Oh yeah, it's not even necessarily together. It's
Yeah.
just like each letter is there somewhere. That's so stupid. It's not dry ice. I mean, I might be convinced of ice, but it's not dry ice.
Okay, a group composed of members that have similar characteristics. What about band for the four? I don't know what two letters you can put in front of band to make it a new word, but
That's not a bad idea. B-A-N-D. All right, Google. 6 letter words ending in band. What you got for me? It's got 2 words for me. Reband, a ribbon used especially as decoration. And roband, a piece of spun yarn used to fasten the head of a sail to a spar. I don't think it's band, Smith. I don't think it's band.
what does roband mean?
I just told you.
What about riband?
I just told you. I told you both of them. Riband is a ribbon used especially as a decoration. And roband is a piece of spun yarn used to fasten the head of a sail to a spar.
What?
I don't know either, but I know it's not what we're looking for.
Kept behind locked doors.
Yeah, what are things that are kept behind locked doors? My thought was secret, but doesn't have a 3 letter word. Um, I also thought gossip, but that also doesn't fit. Um, dude, Cherry's actually gonna get here, and we're still gonna be stuck.
We're gonna have nothing.
We're gonna have as soon as we get one, though. As soon as we get one, we're gonna solve the rest. Trust.
Maybe.
We just have to crack one of these.
Okay, so should I just keep playing while we think of this? Or
I
should I just,
guess.
because I can't like input anything here, so this is just something I took a picture of, so.
I'm supposed to be practicing sunshine here, man.
No, you're supposed to be solving this with me.
Okay. Okay. Informs you that there's no school today. I really feel like we should get that.
Radio,
No, it doesn't work.
news,
Like a weather report. Report does fit, but like the last 3 letters are total nonsense, first of all.
port.
But also, like, just report on its own is weird. Or like a calendar. Like a teacher or principal. Informs you that there's no school today. Today specifically.
I was
Not
thinking
like no
like
school tomorrow.
calendar, but that's too long.
It's clearly like a daily source of information that you only get the day of.
Email.
Now, hmm. Oh. Because, like, you look outside and you see the weather.
What did you say? Weather?
Or
Window?
informs you there's no school today. Window. Is DOW a word?
Not that I know. No.
Okay, well, at least I came up with a word that fit, okay? Um,
In Middle English, there was a word, dough, dow.
what did it mean?
Like you're able to. Like am able.
I'm able to stay home?
That's a bit of a stretch.
What? No.
Wait, our foundation is gone.
What?
That's not fair.
What? Did you get the blue memo? You did, right?
Yeah, but it was useless. But I
Okay.
wanted the foundation on rank 8.
Well, we can put it back on 7 now.
Yeah, but I want it on 8.
You wanted it on 8?
Yeah, why would you not want it on 8?
Because it, like, blocks off half of the 8th rank. When it's on 7, you can get a 3-way and you get access to both sides, right?
I guess.
Tiger, help me solve this puzzle. What informs you that there's no school today? Tiger thinks the answer is a purr, just so you know.
I don't think that fits.
I mean, if you add enough R's. What informs you? Dude, I'm gonna be stuck on this entire time. I'm gonna be working on this until Cherry shows up. I want you to know that.
Yeah, where's Cherry? Has it been 45 minutes yet?
Just wait until it feels like it's been 20 minutes, okay? And that's 45.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing. I need my notes doc up though.
What'll happen first? Will Cherry show up or will Simon show up? That's your bets now.
Uh, Cherry.
Okay.
I'll BRB.
Okay. Let me see, there's no school today. feel like I can get this. Is there a word puzzle? So me, Sumit, and Simon have been working through a co-op playthrough of Blueprints. And while I was gone for my walk, he encountered this puzzle, and he has made no progress on it. And now I am trying to help solve the puzzle. And I didn't want to just sit here with the BRB screen when I'm clearly doing something, so I put it on screen. A word. Because, like, your parent would inform you that there's no school today. Or father. So it could be mother and her, I guess. It doesn't seem that out there. It's like the best I got. But if it's mother, then ice is not correct. I don't think it's mother. I'm really not sure though.
Well, we know ice has to be correct, so.
Do we?
We do.
I'm thinking mother or parent. I don't think parent works because ENT is dumb. Mother kind of almost makes sense if you squint really hard. Because your mother would inform you there's no school today, and like mother, her, I don't know, man.
Who informs you that there's no school today? Her.
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 But you have to imagine, right? You're like pointing at your mother, her.
Her.
I don't know, man. It's my best guess. Do you have anything better? Where does ice come from? Sumith is adamant that the answer is dry ice. It's not, but you know,
What are you talking
ice
about?
might be correct. Maybe. Ice might be correct.
If ice is correct, then dry ice is certainly correct.
That is not true. It's not like it matters, though, right? Like, ice is the only part of the answer we need.
So it's dry ice.
You know? You're right. If ice is correct, dry ice is correct. It's one of many possible correct answers. Is there context you're missing? Swimith, explain why ice is very hot at a certain scale.
Uh, What certain scales is it very hot? On the scale from 0 Kelvin to 32 degrees Fahrenheit is very hot on that scale. It's way, way on the hot end. It's a certain scale.
Smith is what we call a genius.
I am a genius. Thank you.
So, like, when solving this, it's tempting to, like, start from the top and work your way down. Because it's like, oh, these letters are all in the next word. But I think it makes more sense to solve the word and then, like, try and make a three-letter word out of those letters, right? And, like, work your way backwards.
That would make sense. But we still have to start from somewhere.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to think of a three-letter word you can make out of the letters in mother that is very hot at a certain scale.
Ice.
And you know what? I'm inclined to say her again.
Her. It's just her all the way down.
On a certain scale, this is very hot. Your mom? Her?
Your mom.
Oh my god. I mean, hot, you can make the word hot out of the letters in mother, right? So, like, hot would make sense as the three-letter, kind of. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Hot is hot.
What about
On a certain
sun?
scale. Sun? You can't make that out of the letters in mother. I hate you.
But can you put 3 letters in front of sun to still make a word that on a certain scale this is very hot?
Do we really think it's sun? The sun is, like, hot on all scales. Simon, look at my stream.
Yeah,
Simon, we need your help.
go to
Look at my
Warspy's stream. I'm just absentmindedly playing, kind of. And I'm trying not to draft the classrooms because we need them in rank 8, and the game killed my stupid thing. Keep on book. Darn. Classroom it is.
I mean, I guess that, like, the grand scale of the universe, the sun isn't all that hot, kind of, almost, if you don't think about it too hard. I don't know.
I've been thinking about this for
It
like
might be sun.
45 minutes now or something.
Might be sun. I think sun makes more sense than dry ice. I'm sorry.
On a certain scale, this is very hot. Yeah, but like, what do you put in front of it? Dry sun?
I don't know.
Free
Yeah, hi,
sun?
Simon. Oh dear, indeed. Oh dear, indeed. Red sun?
Where was this? This was
Where was this?
in a I got a treasure map to 5-5, rank 5, all the way on the east wing. And it was in the bedroom, and I dug the treasure map, and then this was in the floor. Check the Discord chat. I took a screenshot of it.
He got it, like, while I was BRB, right before I got back.
Yeah, I got it like a couple minutes before you got back.
And I heard him. I was putting on my well, I had my headphones on for a little bit at that point, but then I heard him say, like, "This is where I need Simon and War Spy." I was like, "You called?"
On mobile, this is tricky.
Oh, trust me, it's tricky regardless.
Oh, and Simon, I found the one of the other parts of the basement map. If you saw that.
Alright, let me Google words ending in sun. 6-letter words ending in sun.
Capri Sun. Arc Sun.
Mutson and Samson. What the
Samson.
frick are those words?
Samson. It's a name.
They're definitely not the answer. It is not sun. There's no way it's sun. City on the Black Sea coast of Turkey. Is that hot on a certain scale?
Probably. Depends.
Everything's hot on a certain scale. I'm gonna use a Scrabble solver
That's what I was trying to do.
to find like 3-letter words using the words in mother. Even though I'm kind of convinced it's not mother, but you know.
It's dry ice. It's the sun.
The sun. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? No, I don't think it's mother.
Oh, the
ENT
whole
is not a word, right?
anti? Like
ENT.
oh, no, I don't
Like
think
the end of
so.
parent.
Also, Simon, here's the hole. It's still in the bedroom, the hole.
I don't believe in anything that we've come up with so far.
I don't know if you have my stream open, but there's a hole in the floor
Simon
of the
is on
bedroom.
mobile. There's no way he's in multiple streams right now. No, it definitely does not have to be in order when you put the next word. It's literally just the 3 letters in the small word appear in the next word. That's all it says.
Yeah.
It doesn't even it can't even be in it might not even be in order. This is tricky. I can't believe we have not come up with a single one. Like nothing we've come up with has actually properly fit any of the clues. And I still don't understand the school one. How is the school one so hard? It feels like it should be the easiest. Ah, What would you call a message that is sent out to a large group of people? Okay. Smith, are you dead?
Thinking.
It's only 20 more minutes and Sherry will have been gone for 45 minutes. This is scary. Proofs for the validity one?
What about like broadcast?
Prolofs. Oh, and then pro, like a professional makes the validity of a statement clear or something? I mean, maybe. That makes enough sense. I could believe it. A broadcast? Broadcast does not fit. I
No,
wasn't
but
thinking like a broadcast so much as like an automatic message, not like
like a mass
imagine
email.
you like a mass email or like an automatic like text or not text like robot phone call, right? Like something that's just to give you a heads up about something or like to notify you,
A
like a
memo.
notification, a memo. I mean, I guess it's not memo. Like that would not fit.
Memo. Letter. Which one are we doing?
No, I did think of window. I tried window, but the problem is DOW is not a word.
Dow. The Dow Jones.
If it was a word, I would be all in on window. Like I think that's a really good guess, if not for the fact that it just doesn't fit the format. The answer is sun, simply because there are no words that fit that idea. I'm pretty sure mother is also like omega wrong, but it's got to be something. It's got to be something. Thinking of the validity of the statement one, I was trying to think of like color because like the memos in game make these statements and like the color of the memo makes the validity of the statement clear. I wasn't really able to make that work at all, but that's where my head was at with that one. Proofs makes much more sense just like if you gave me this puzzle outside of blueprints. Um but I thought for sure it would have to do with the memo colors and whatnot. Or like the handwriting and that sort of nature. Yeah, radios would make sense if only iOS
iOS.
was a word. Yeah, I don't think everyone uses iPhones in this timeline. I don't think that's true. I don't think there exists a timeline where you use iPhones and you are notified that there's no school via radio. I think those are mutually exclusive things.
Hey, iPhones get their messages and their communication over radio. Day 67, what are we doing?
This is the heist day.
Oh, I figured out the heist thing already, though.
Well, you have to do it today.
I have to do it today? Okay, we'll try.
You have to make Simon happy.
To make Simon happy.
And specifically at 1:30. You have to
At
go
1:30,
silent.
that's not giving
Radio
me a lot of
silent.
time.
Dumps. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. How do you do the heist? So Sumith drafted it like he did with the foundation to get the lever on the back of the foundation. He drafted an opening into the back of the exhibit, and there's like a few different buttons or levers or something.
Yeah,
And
check the chat.
presumably you have to do something with that. If you check the group DM, he took a screenshot of what he found.
And the buttons do different things. Like the one of the buttons lowers the railings, so you can like get up on the ledge with the paper crown. Another one highlights the lasers, the detection lasers that trigger when you go up there.
All
Muting
right, see you,
now.
Simon.
See you, Simon.
Wish it gave us an example answer.
That would be too nice.
Yeah, I know. I also hope not too many of the answers are like exclusive to having Blueprint's game knowledge. Because like if I'm right about the validity of the statement having to do with the memo colors and whatever, like Cherry would never ever solve that. And Cherry will be available in like 12 minutes, and I'm hoping he can help us. I'm gonna start looking up synonyms for words.
That's fair. I was doing that.
Speech synonym.
Lecture.
I mean, lecture does fit, but like, what the heck is ECT?
Whatever it is, it affects one greatly when made by someone with a
The,
strong
the
spirit.
small words. There's no way the small words are erosion, right? That's like we can be certain that's not how this works, right?
Oh no. There's
Right.
there's no way.
Okay. As long as we agree there's no way, we'll manifest the fact that there's no way.
There's no way it's erogen. That would suck. Kept behind locked doors. Do we even have words that could be that?
I don't know.
House? H-E-W?
HEW?
That means house.
I mean, yeah. You don't have an erosion word COL, do you?
I don't have any erogen word with any C's at all.
That's crazy. Okay.
There are no C's in erogen, as far as I can tell.
Report synonym. Sure that the lighter color isn't the small word? Well, that would be weird because we know that the darker color is always smaller than or we know that the dark color can separate the two light colors. Like how would that work? Or do you just think like you would connect the first two letters with the last letter of the first word, for example? I suppose that makes sense. Lecture and lure. That's not the worst idea, honestly.
Lecture for what?
Or can affect someone greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. And then lure would be the smaller word if you thought the lighter squares were a small word instead of the gray ones.
Oh. I feel like there's no way. There's no way that's how it works.
What does LOR mean in Eurasian, by the way?
Word? Word. I know that one.
Okay.
LOR means word, and JOR means name.
Oh, LOR isn't even what I needed. Never mind. I can't think. Behind locked doors, bodies. I mean, yeah. And then die.
Second one has to be an alcohol thing.
Die.
Gin.
Because like rerolls are kept behind locked doors? Question mark. That's not really true, but has to be an alcohol thing. Well, I'm of no help if you think that's an alcohol thing.
Well,
I'm useless.
the only three-letter alcohol thing. Well, there's rum and gin. Right?
Inmate. And then Matt. How is Matt?
Ale. Ale is. There's also ale.
Yeah, but what do you think the big word is, Smith?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. We think they're both related to the clue. It's a hint for two different words, so you have to be able to connect both to the clue. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's crazy how many restrictions there are, and we still haven't come up with anything that fits them. It's not like we're trying to figure out what is right. It's like we don't have any idea what could fit. With Simon's proofs thing. 6-letter words containing... Actually, I guess I should Scrabble solve. No, Scrabble doesn't work for this. 6-letter words containing these letters. Okay. Contains P R O. What do you got for me? Racism for the last one? Yeah, I'm sure. On a small scale, this is very hot. Pardon? Parlor? Period? Person? Another one that I don't want to say that I'm sure is not the answer.
Mother?
What?
Mother?
Mother? No, it's not mother. No, that's the next solution.
Why can't they both be mother? Why can't all of the answers be mother?
Mother does not have a P in it, Smith.
Who said there has to be a P somewhere?
I'm working on the assumption right now that Simon is correct about make the validity of a statement clear being proofs.
Oh, well,
So
there's
the
your
small
problem.
word would be pro. So the next word would have to contain the letters P, R, and O. Uproar. On a certain scale, this is very hot. ORP. No words found. OPR. Copper? Is copper hot on a certain scale?
Sure.
But then the 3-letter word would be PER. What the heck does that mean?
Per. Like, 3 per.
Yeah, on a small scale, per is very hot, for sure. RPO. Crypto. ROP. No words found. I don't know. Martini for 2. You're right. You are so right.
So we got one.
1,000,000,000%
Yeah,
correct.
Martini's definitely
Which means
good.
art has to be... Yeah. 1,000% believe you, Simon. Okay. So the next word would have to include A, R, and T. And the previous word's 3-letter word has to be contained... has to be possible to be made with the letters in Martini. Okay. Okay. Kept behind locked doors. So, like... what's kept behind locked doors? In... RAM... Okay, hold on. Scrabble solver.
Dude, there's so many letters, so many words here in the Scrabble solver.
Martini solve. There's not that many. Aim? No. Air? No. Ant? Arm? Man? Rat? Okay, I have no idea. Wait. None of these are obvious to me as something kept behind locked doors. Assert? You think? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Aim, air, ant, arm, art, man, mat. Ram, ran, rat, rim, tan, tar, tin. It is the answer to the first one just a word I don't recognize? Because there's a bunch of words here that I just don't know. Like AIN, AMI, ANI, Mer, Mar, Nim, Knit, Ray, Ria or Raya, Rin. I don't know any of those words. I don't know what those mean. Like one of those words has to be the small word and kept behind locked doors. Because those letters in the small word have to appear in martini. And like I am so certain in martini. Like that makes so much sense. Also, I think Cherry should be available, so I'm gonna go yell at Cherry again. Not busy, I told him to join stream. Okay. 100,000% we should be able to solve kept behind locked doors right now. Cherry, help. All the information you need is on screen. Right now I'm like hyper focused on trying to solve the first one because we're pretty confident in the second one, which means we should know what the small word is in kept behind locked doors, and I'm looking at a word bank and I just do not know what it is. I cannot figure it out. Also looking at a word bank? If you're still here?
Me? You're cutting in and out a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Are you looking at a word bank for trying to solve the first one? Because I feel like you should be able to figure it out. I don't know why it's not coming to me. It should be
The
obvious.
closest I
I
have so
think.
far is dating and tin.
Dating and tin.
I don't think it's right.
Why tin?
'Cause it's valuable.
How does that make sense? I guess?
I didn't say it was right.
The closest I can think of, the closest I can think of for like a three-letter word would be tan, because you want to tan in privacy, right? Like
Nah,
behind locked doors.
most people,
Like if you were at like a tanning salon or something, you know? What does the second paragraph mean? It means each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Do you understand the big word small word concept, Cherry? Like the second word we're pretty sure is martini, so the small word is art because it's the three shaded letters. Like that's the small word. Can affect one greatly when made with someone with a strong spirit. When art is made by someone with a strong spirit, right? Or martini, which is like a alcohol thing. Um, so the letters A, R, and T, in theory, should all be in. Wait. The letters A, R, T should all, in theory, be in the third word somewhere, anywhere. Like those letters are in there somewhere. And we know the small word for the first puzzle has to be made out of letters in martini, because we know those three letters in that small word would show up in martini in the second solution, right? Does that make sense? Consecutively out of order, we don't have that information. We're currently assuming it doesn't have to be in order or consecutive at all. And that seems most likely. I don't see why they couldn't be within the next word, small word. Proofs doesn't have an A or T? Correct. We're pretty sure Proofs is wrong. That was like our best guess. It was a pretty decent guess until we figured out Martini. Martini is the only one we feel confident in. Mother, we feel even less confident in. I should probably just like erase Mother at this point. Mother is like so not correct. Proofs is like probably almost certainly not correct. We only feel confident in Martini right now. All right, help us. We've been on this for an hour, Cherry. We've been on this for an hour, and the only word we've come up with is martini, and that was Simon's word. We didn't even come up with that. Simon showed up and was like, martini. Oh my god. I'm gonna roll with tan for a minute and like try and think of what that could. Because I think tan makes sense. It makes the most sense out of anything else that's here. Why would a tan be like a tanning salon, right? You would go to a tanning salon and you would tan in private, right? Like you wouldn't want someone else to like walk into the room while you're tanning there, right? That's all I got. Like I'm looking at a word bank. I don't believe in tan either. I just don't see anything better. Sherry, that's why you're here. You're here to come up with something better. Why do you think I yelled at you? is definitely wrong, yes. Yeah, I have full confidence in Simon's martini solution. If it doesn't work, it's an insane coincidence that it works so well.
Oh god, the math is getting harder.
Oh no.
Like what? They're combining operations now.
Those are so vague. Yes, they are. I yelled at you because you're our friendly neighborhood word guy.
Friendly neighborhood word guy.
It's true. Scrolling through a word bank full of words that contain tan. Not because I believe in tan, but because I have nothing more productive to do.
Katana.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you keep,
Katana is kept behind locked doors. I mean, maybe.
yeah, I keep my katana behind locked doors.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I keep my mutant behind locked
I
doors
like to
though.
keep. I like to keep my katana on display. You know, really show people who they're messing with. No, man.
Is hort a word? That's what little kids say when they get a boo boo.
Help! I'm Hort.
I'm hort.
Horton here's a who. I don't think it's tan. Nothing else makes sense though. Cohort, assert, and matrix are the only things that kind of work.
What? What matrix?
Or validity makes the validity of a statement clear.
Mat and matrix?
I don't know how Matt makes any sense, and the other word makes even less sense. So, you know. I mean, I don't have anything better than Levy, but to be fair, I guess I haven't tried with that word yet. I'm mostly just focused on the first word right now because that feels like it should be the easiest, and I am getting nowhere. I am increasingly fearing that Martini is somehow wrong. Oh no, like a man kept behind locked doors? Like a criminal? I don't know. If Martini is wrong, there's no hope for any of the other clues.
True.
We can do this, guys. We can come together and we can make this work. Okay?
Who's this we?
We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Inmate does fit, but Matt still doesn't make any sense. You're right. Behind your front door. I mean, I mean, true. Mat is the one thing that's not behind the door. No, 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 no. You can have a mat in your. Well, I'd call it a porch. I don't think that's what you guys call it.
Kept behind
The
locked
room that you immediately
doors.
enter,
Kept behind
like
locked doors.
where you step onto
Humans and man.
a foyer. Sure, humans and man. I'm kind of an inmate believer. I'm all of a sudden really, really swayed by the welcome mat.
Welcome mats are
I don't know.
usually outside though.
They're both. You can have a welcome mat outside, but like usually you have a mat on the inside to like step on and like remove your shoes. Right? That's a normal thing.
Yeah, but that's not a welcome mat.
Whatever. Might as well be. It's a mat, it welcomes you when you enter, it welcomes you to the house. If we did want to try and make man work, I guess like demand. I don't know why a demand would be kept behind locked doors. Like maybe it's like a law a lawsuit settlement, like a demand that's kept behind locked doors. Demand and man. I don't know.
Romans.
I'm really kind of an inmate believer, but I'll include both, I think. Just in case. Either way, it starts with M, so it'll work for what we need it to at the end. Okay, we got to figure out this proofs one because proofs is not correct. made the game, it's very English coded. Put it that way. You like word games, but this isn't a word game. This is banging two rocks together like cavemen. No, it's not a word game. It's a puzzle. I'm well aware this is not like just a casual, chill word game. Color, yeah, I was thinking color, but color doesn't work with martini, and it also doesn't make a small word.
And why are we putting Lou behind locked doors? What did he do to you?
What?
Lou.
No, 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 no. We're talking about the validity of a statement. I think
Why would color? Because of the
because the
game?
memo color in the game. That's why I thought of color, but color doesn't make sense at all other than that connection.
Call hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I don't think it's color. As much as I want to believe it's color, I don't see how color makes any sense. Martini makes too much sense for it to be color. What's that mean? Notary.
Notary? Oh!
Definition.
I mean, notary is a person
Person
who, yeah.
authorized to perform certain legal formalities. Maybe. And then not. I could see it. Yeah. That's not bad. That's pretty enticing. I like that.
Dude, I'm getting follows and messages from definitely bots.
I'm not super convinced just because like the word notary is not a word I'd ever heard of before, but that's probably just a me problem. Not makes sense because it like clarifies the validity of a statement, right? Like this is not blah 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 blah. Kind of. Yeah, it shows that the statement is not valid. Exactly. Cherry can explain things better than I can. That's why he's the word guy. That's why I yelled at him to show up.
Yeah, Cherry, what took you so long?
He was busy. Okay, so N, O, and T all appear in the next word. N, O, T. Six letter words. English. Useful. There's got to be a better website for this. This is the Scrabble. No, this is not the Scrabble solver. This is word that contains. Word contains solver. Word containing the letters. And it's a romantic scale, like the person is hot. That would make sense. What is the big word though? Yeah, it does take care of the N and the T. It just needs an O. Molten?
Yeah, that could make sense.
Let me be clear that I said that before no IO.
Yeah,
My
I
pride
heard
needs
you.
this.
I heard you say it before that
Okay.
popped up, and I have less latency.
Okay. Molten is pretty good. Molten is pretty good. I still need to find a website that helps me with this. Okay, I think I found a website. So now we need T, E, and N. Inform you informs you that there's no school today.
Mother.
It's not mother. I'm removing that. You wouldn't ask. Your mother would just not wake you. You'd wake up and your mother would be like, I let you sleep in. Good website for this now. I just have to actually read through these words before someone in chat figures it out first, you know? It's me versus like 10 people. It's tough out here.
Should I make the closed exhibit common?
Yes.
Maybe standard?
I like common because we often have the key card. It's really nice.
That's true. That's true. Conference room, I'm also gonna make common. Parlor, I can make one less common. Parlor's usually good. I'm gonna make all three of them common. Closed exhibit, conference room, and parlor. They're all common.
I That's true. My mind didn't immediately jump to that because that doesn't mean there's no school today. It means you won't attend school today. But like I could definitely see that being a reasonable interpretation. Without object permanence could interpret it as meaning no school. So true. You guys might be onto something. Maybe. Obviously, the answer to informs you that there's no school today is throne, as in toilet. It's finally become relevant, guys.
The throne.
The lavatory was the answer the entire time. Many words to scroll through, man. I'm trying to make sure I don't like skim over one that's actually important. Yeah. Yep, you got it. Smith, look, ice became relevant again.
Notice? What are we noticing?
It's a notice that there's no school today.
And then the ice
And
tells
ice,
you.
as in, like, the roads are too slippery.
So,
Group composed of members that have similar
MANTI.
characteristics.
Mantis?
Maybe. I'll put an S here. Insect. Yep. Yep. That's probably it. Right? A group composed of
Yeah.
members that have similar characteristics. And that gives us Mantis. Let me this up. Okay, Sumith, what do you do with the word mantis?
I don't know.
Great. Thanks for the help, everyone. We're gonna make great use of that.
We don't know what to do with it now.
Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue, which is mantis. For some reason, we don't care about the first word. We got the first word. I don't know which one it is, but I'm fairly confident it's starting with M.
And if it doesn't
let's
start
think
with
about it,
M,
right?
it has to be basically, there's only like two other options. There's a C and a P.
Like, yeah, like think about it, right? Like if we're confident in all of the other words, it's ANTIS, right? Which means the first letter of that has to come from the word martini. So you got mantis, you got antis, you got rantis, you got tantis, you got eantis, and you got nantis. And like none of those make sense.
Martini.
So
Yeah, there's no words
we
left. Even if we're not sure about the last one.
we achieved success here. We solved the solution is mantis. You want to know the answer to the first one anyway? When we're done with blueprints, I will look it up for you. But I'm confident in this, and I think it's inmate. I'm like really confident in inmate. Inmate makes a lot of sense to me. I like inmate. Demand was a stretch on my part, but it also started with M, so like it didn't matter. I like inmate a lot.
Mantis.
I'm gonna put that in the group chat so that Simon can check our work later.
I put it in the doc already.
A solution?
Yeah.
Like with all of our individual words?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Welcome, Tyro. We just got done with what we believe is solving the Baron Baffler's puzzle thing. Don't let us know if we're correct, but we're pretty confident in Mantis. Because these words make a lot of sense.
A member of the sixth clue. Whatever that means. Oh!
Hopefully Journal knows
Duh!
what that means.
The sixth one is insect!
Oh.
Duh!
Yeah. Yeah.
That definitely
But,
confirms
like, how is
it.
this relevant to us, though?
I don't know! April 6th!
That's the question.
Bro, guys, Cherry, what's up?
Okay, Cherry, for context. No, we know.
No!
Insect. We're saying mantis is an insect.
That's what the last sentence in the directions mean.
The first letter of all of our solutions.
Mantis
is a member of the sixth clue, insect. That's why you said it? Did you not see? Okay, whatever. We're trying to figure out how this is relevant to the game, which you have no context of because you haven't been watching us.
Yeah, but you can come over to my stream and then you can watch a little bit.
He's gonna be so lost now because he hasn't seen the previous 67 days.
Also, I got the closed exhibit, by the way, and it's Tuesday or whatever, and I don't know what you want me to do.
You are to perform the heist for Simon.
Okay, done.
Good luck. 07 soldier. Hopefully Journal knows how this is relevant to us. Hopefully this wasn't just a for fun puzzle.
That would be hilarious. Just nothing to do with the game at all.
This is a scrap puzzle. I couldn't figure out how to work it in. Have it in a treasure box. That's great. That's hilarious. Okay. I guess I can go back to playing Sunshine, huh? That's a thing I can do now.
Or you can try to solve the next puzzle.
Yeah, what's the next puzzle?
Look at the to-do list.
Nah, I'm good on that. That was fun. I'm glad we had all of chat to help us. That would have taken so long.
Yeah, that
Although
was.
if Simon was here, Simon probably would have solved it in like 10 minutes because he's a freaking super genius, but whatever.
But we had Cherry.
We did have Cherry. Cherry helped a ton.
Cherry just took 45 minutes to get here.
If Cherry had showed up 45 minutes ago, we would have been done 45 minutes ago. Alright. Yep, with like two of them. You helped with. That's like. Two of them is like a third of the entire puzzle. Cherry. And Simon had already solved one of them when you got here, so like. You solved 2 to 5 of what you were here for. That's a pretty good record. I'm gonna pull up your stream again because I had to put it down so I could do word box stuff. And I guess I'll get back to the game. I'm gonna practice from like the start of the level, I think. So I've done a ton of practice from after doing the Forgotten Strat. I gotta actually practice the beginning of the Forgotten Strat.
What is the forgotten strat? Is it just what people named a strat?
I don't exactly know the history, but I think it was a strat that people used to do and then like kind of stopped doing because they thought it was slower. And then they later realized, oh, this is actually fast if we do it properly. And so it was like a forgotten strat or something, you know? Something like that. That's my assumption. I gotta practice the start, and I also gotta practice when this guy goes this way. So I think if I get him going this way after a good start, I'm gonna save state and practice from there. I'm not good at the start yet. Do it, but like I'm not good at it. So Tyro, how's it going? Welcome. I'm shooting the first trumpet way too far. I'll save state here. So I think it's fastest to just do the regular Forgotten strat here. If he goes this way. I think you like grab here and you want to just shoot him this way. I think. There's also the possibility that you just want to ignore him here as well. I don't know how much I buy this theory, but it is something to try. And like get him here. Maybe I can just do what I would normally do with bad second. Because I seem to catch him right before the intersection. Up here, spray him and bring him this way. The same way I would if I was doing the other strat with the other RNG, but he just didn't go towards the pond. That might be better than doing the regular Forgotten strat? I think it is. But probably not by much. I don't know. I'll mess with both and find out. The raid. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? I hope it went well. What were you doing? How is it going? And thank you for the good luck. Currently experimenting with some new Pianta 1 strats that I'm labbing out for 20 shines. Saves a couple seconds depending on the RNG. It's really nice to have. Especially in a level where bad RNG loses so much time. Soon. Am I under the shine? Of course I am. Okay, so that would have got like a 44 or a 54.5, I guess, probably. I'll try and get one more decently clean attempt. God, that's annoying. Sunshine 90%. Mess up the route after a death in Pianta 5. If you didn't mess up the route, you might have PB'd. Well, that means there's a PB right around the corner, which is always nice. How did you mess up the route? That's unfortunate. I'm not sure if I've seen that happen immediately out of Pianta 5. I've definitely seen it happen after Pianta 6. Like, people will hype up Pianta 6 so much and, like, kind of forget about Pianta 7 because it's kind of a nothing level in comparison. But Pianta 5 makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, that's a good call. After Noki is probably the best time to do it. I can't think of a better time. Getting the second Chomplet into the pond from so far away is kind of brutal. You wouldn't expect it to be, though. I think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should head more directly for the pond. I don't need to make the third Chomplet take a direct line. He's like... This is so much slower than the normal strat that he has progressed very far forward by the time I get there. Oh. There's no risk of the distance being too long, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. He will end up in the pond no matter what, as long as I aggro him. Just gotta really focus on getting that second Chomplet into the pond. Should focus on making sure he doesn't get stuck at the corner for too long as well. That seems to be holding him up. So like that, but like, don't let him catch up to me, essentially. Not gonna make it, but it's nice to be able to get sub-minute with bad RNG. It's rough though, because I'm pretty sure that's still like way too much time lost for me to tank in an actual run. I'm pretty sure bad third is just a reset. I would obviously continue a run that gets bad third, but like the odds of me actually clutching out a run are so small. And if I did, I'd honestly just be upset that I had bad RNG, because otherwise it would have been like a crazy run. I don't know. Can you imagine getting like a 18 2x and losing 8 seconds to frickin' Piano 1? That sounds awful. Thing RTA record because you had bad RNG. It sounds awful. I don't know. Thankfully, it's like... a 66% chance, 67% chance that you get good third. It's a bit better than a coin flip, at least.
Do we have any reason to keep the high pressure condenser on?
I don't think so. Gotta find another high pressure condenser
Yeah.
before we care again.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it off. Because that just makes navigation easier.
That's true, Phony. That's very true. However, I want to get a good 20 shines run and be done. I don't want to get a good one that got bad RNG and be like, oh my gosh, I can do so much better. I want to just get the run and move on. I don't want to be stuck here for the rest of the year. I don't want to be in 20 Shines Purgatory. I'm convincing myself that I can get record, and I'm gonna end up in 20 Shines Purgatory. It's like I can already see it happening. I don't want it. I don't want to go for like a top time. I want to go for a top time. I don't want to go for the best time. You know? I gotta stop myself. I got too much to do.
Keep telling yourself that.
Not too much to do, man. 20 Shines ended up turning into a grind I was not expecting. Like, this grind is on the level of the CMM record improvement, or the FFB record improvement that I want to do, which are really, really big grinds. This is, like, quickly approaching that type of grind, and I don't want it to. I'm kind of happy with what it's become, but I don't want it to be more than what it's become. It'll be really nice to have a good time in 20 Shines, just so I can point to it and be like, look how good I am at Sunshine when I try. You know what I mean? So I got nothing to show for that at the moment. I think it's really nice to have like a top time in a main board category in one of the most competitive speed games, like historically / of all time. Like that's just nice to have, you know? Alright, take care, Phony. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. Dang it. For a stream foil, and dude's good. I don't know about that. No, 20 Shines. I've always wanted to grind 20 Shines for like an actual decent time. Even back when I first challenged Dude to like the sub 20 race or whatever, it was mostly just an excuse to play 20 Shines. Honestly. And I didn't really think I could do much better than top 20 at that time, or sub 20 at that time. And to be fair, I probably couldn't have, because I was playing exclusively on 3D All-Stars, and I wasn't really taking practice super seriously at that point in time. I probably could have took it pretty far, but I don't think I could have took it anywhere near what I'm doing right now. The efficient practice is really important. I really do want to be able to point to this time and let it say something about my ability at games, you know? Just one of those things. I have a few achievements I point to, but they're hard to understand, I think, for most people. Something like a mainboard category time in like Sunshine is like very easily understood by a large group of people. Neither of them went in there. That's crazy. Really? Again, neither of them. I must be losing them to elevation. Nothing else makes sense. Like unending ego problem where I want to be really, really good at something, but I'm never actually really good at something because I can't focus on one thing for like an absurd amount of time. And also, I'm just like, I think not as talented as like most top players at things, generally speaking. At least that's what I've said for like a very long time at this point. I've had a few people try to convince me that's not true. Or at least a few people express doubt in that. Concept? I don't know. Me that really wants and believes I could get 20 Shine's record, for instance. But there's another part of me that absolutely does not want to put in that time and absolutely does not believe I could actually do that. So, which part is correct? I have no idea, man. I just want to get a decent time in and out and point at it and be like, look, I did something cool. really think of myself as like a record contender for something like a main board category in Sunshine or something. If I do, I really think it would be Wonder. I don't think it would happen in another game. I do have immense faith in myself to be able to get a really good time in Wonder.
Haven't you not played Wonder in like 2 years?
That is true. However, also irrelevant, okay? When
When
was
did
the last time record was even improved in Wonder? Hold on.
when did Wonder even come
Let me
out?
see how active the record progression is. 5 months ago, actually. That's not bad. That's more recent than I thought it was. Let me look at the history. So the last time Jay held record was November 2023. And then Tasaki, I don't know how to pronounce the name, I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Tasaki took it and kind of improved it for like a couple months, and then came back later, like 4 months, to improve it again, and just kind of let it sit dormant from there. And then Zeshonix set a new record half a year later, and then Tasaki came back to take it back, essentially, and it has been left there ever since. So like, it's not like this record is being actively grinded. Is the thing? At least I don't get the impression it is. Maybe I just don't keep up with it. It's. I think Tasaki would probably take it back if I ever took it, but I think I could take it. I don't know. I think obviously I'd need to play the category more to like really understand if it's my wheelhouse or whatever. But I think of myself as a generally good player. I see myself getting respectable times and such in like Sunshine, which is a more competitive, historically historically more competitive game. And I don't really think Wonder is a particularly competitive game at the moment. At least that's the vibe that I'm under. So I feel like that's a thing that I could probably do. Like if there's any competitive, or like if there's any mainline record I can get, it's got to be Wonder. I can't imagine it being anything else. That sounds crazy, right? Like maybe no, not even the new Soup games are like are pretty dang optimized. I think I think it would have to be Wonder, because I'm definitely also much better at 2D Mario than 3D. Like I don't think there's any question about that. I don't think I'm bad at 3D Mario, but like after so much Mario Maker, obviously my 2D skills are honed much much more. Yeah, like I get that, Noyo. I used to tell people that all the time. When I saw that people were like going for a grind and they were clearly not enjoying it, I was the guy that would point out like, "Hey, do you really want to do this?" I would generally give people advice to like not really get into Kaizo if you're only doing it for the dopamine of when you actually beat the level. Gotta enjoy the grind, etc. So in general, that is advice I've tried very hard to live by myself as well. And I think you can see that in the things that I've done over the years. There's plenty of things that I could have forced myself to do that I wasn't enjoying, and generally speaking, I didn't do that. Um, that being said, there's something to be said about being able to point to an achievement to accurately describe your ability. Like that's a very nice thing to have. And I wouldn't blame anyone else for wanting to go for something like that, even if they didn't particularly enjoy the grind. Like I would question it if they kept doing that afterwards, but like just like a one-time like time sink to have that sort of achievement that you can point to. Like I think that's generally a reasonable thing to do if that's a trade-off you're willing to make, right? I don't think it's ever been a trade-off I'm willing to make. But if I ever come across, if I ever think like, oh, this is a trade-off that I'm willing to make, I wouldn't blame myself or like think, oh, you're backing down on such and such principle. Like, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I think it's fair to want that.
Okay, I'm at the back of the closed exhibit.
Okay, do the thing.
See, I can lower the barrier, and I can reveal the tripwires. And I can go back around, and this is what it looks like.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like, obviously, if I was like a person, this would be easy to get through. But I'm whatever shape this hitbox is.
Yeah. I don't think you're squeezing through that. There's definitely more to this, right?
Yeah, like knocking down the things that are shooting the beams down. Because there's just like, there's no space to sneak in anywhere.
Hmm.
Like,
I'm not sure what you have to do, Smith, but I know you have to figure it out for Simon.
Simon!
Okay, so basically a 54 flat is what that gets. Now let's see what we get doing Forgotten. Not quite work. Hey. Maybe I should do the trick here too. Nah, there's no way.
Look, that crown
That guy definitely went to
can totally fit right through these bars. So can my hand.
him.
Just grab it. Also, this thing in the wall here, it doesn't show the other way through. It's just a black square.
I hate the way Chomplet Tails work, man.
You think if I press the reset alarm system button, I can get all the way back and grab the crown in 10 seconds?
How far do you have to travel here?
I gotta travel left or west, north, east.
What are the rooms you're passing through? Hold on. Let me see.
I'm in vestibule. I passed through boiler room, mechanarium, and then closed exhibit.
What are the rooms? Uh, yeah, run it. I think you make that.
I have to pre-open this door.
Yep.
Okay, door is pre-opened. Run! Got it.
Nice.
So, do I code check it?
Do you have throne room? Do you have
No,
throne room yet?
not in this
Can
map.
you get it?
Technically, yes.
All right. That's your goal.
Okay.
Get some rerolls, farm some rerolls, do whatever you gotta do. Make it happen.
I got 7 rerolls. I've been picking up rerolls the whole
You also made it
time.
common, I think. Did you? Wait. No, you made closed
I-
exhibit common.
I made close exhibit common.
Throne room is still very uncommon, right?
Throne room, I think I made it standard? Unusual.
Oh, did you... Okay.
I did make it more common than it was by default.
Okay. Well, that's your goal. You have to get throne room. Make sure you have the gems for it.
Yeah, I can't spend gems on anything. Now I can. Ooh, master bedroom. I can't actually click master bedroom because it costs 2 gems.
Sag.
I think I go for solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms, and then I go to the one other place I can possibly draft it.
Run it. Do what you gotta do. I didn't mean to go it that way.
Okay, do I use the star rerolls that we have?
How bad do we want this today?
I don't know. I have coat check.
I'm personally not super against using our star rerolls, but I know you guys really, really want to focus on grinding stars up.
Yeah, I do
So
want to
really,
get
this
them
is
up.
your decision, okay? You know what I would choose, but it's your decision.
I'll use a couple.
I will, yeah, I will say you should at least use a couple.
Okay, well, it's not happening. I'm grabbing mailroom.
All right.
Maybe I'll grab showroom. That gives me to the corner that I can reroll for free. So,
Okay. Yeah.
but throne room can't be in the corner
Why not?
because it's a 3 door.
Oh. Well, listen, apparently there's some spot in this estate where every room can be drafted, so I don't trust your rules.
Well, it's not this place. I can do
Freezer.
freezer.
Freezer's not bad.
Can I start with a little bit more stuff tomorrow? Means I can't buy anything else in showroom, but I already bought the moon pendant.
Then we're good. We're golden.
And I'm gonna run up to coat check because we got plenty steps. I'm gonna put the paper crown in coat check.
Man, I think regular Forgotten is like 0.2 faster. That
Then what?
sucks. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to just like do the other strat. Uh so you know how I've been doing the other strat where like I lead both chomps to the pond? You can still do
Yeah.
that when the second chomplet goes to the far right path, but I think it's 0.2 slower than just like launching him directly into the pond the way you would with the regular Forgotten backup.
Oh.
I'm not sure. More testing needs to be done. But all I know is I really hate this specific chomplet launch. Like, it sucks. It's like, it's kind of blindish. And actually grabbing his tail is a little cancer. But I think it's just faster. It's just faster. We'll see. Having his tail. That was crazy. He like went over the pond. Bro. He might end up in the pond. I forget how this works. Nah, he won't. There's a way to have the Chomplet just like walk straight into the pond, but I don't know what it is. I don't think it's something you can really plan for. It just kind of happens sometimes. Do kind of wonder if I can do the jump dive strat here, because if I can, it's probably like way faster. I don't know what kind of ricochet pinball he just went on, but he ended up in the pond. That seemed consistent. I mean, maybe. When you introduce the variance and like where the Chomplet is, there's like no way. That's gotta be super inconsistent. Then from this save state though. If you do that, this is definitely faster than the double bait. There's no way it isn't. Not by much though. It's still like very close. I do the jump throw strat. If I can remember how to do that. Like that. If he had went in there, we'd be cooking. Where's the blue when I need it, man? It's never there. Indifference whether you get the jump throw or not. It's crazy. Ooh, I got the ground pound. I think I'm over the shine. No. Okay. So it's a very low 53 without the jump strat. So it'd be like a mid 52 with the jump strat. But that is assuming you even do the strat to begin with. To be fair, which I absolutely would not. That's like super duper inconsistent, I imagine, if I'm not from a safe state. Doing something like that. Yo, Zeldocta with the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? I hope it went well. Welcome, welcome. We are experimenting with Forgotten versus Unthought of when the third trumpet goes far right. Unclear what's better at the moment. I think they're basically tied. Unless you do like stupid inconsistent strats. Like I could do something like this. Hold on. If I do that, this is easily the fastest strat here. But that's kind of cancer. Oh man, God, EYG sucks. Can we find Pinna Skip already, please? Noki, what the heck, man? Get on that.
Just skip Pinna. Easy.
Just skip Pinna. Easy. By the way, Sumith is in BC. You are
Hi.
hearing Sumith. That's Sumith. Sunshine enthusiast, but doesn't play the game. Make it make sense.
Hey,
That's
I
Sumith.
play it a little bit sometimes.
No, you don't. You used to. You used to.
Yeah.
I feel like in the entire time I've known you, since like the first half a year that I knew you, the only time you played Sunshine was to play Super Dude, which I appreciate. I thank you so
I mean,
much.
that's
But like
not
you didn't even
true.
play Eclipse.
I haven't played Eclipse, no.
That's
Cause
crazy.
it's not Super Dude.
It's true. It's true. Super Dude on top. Super Dude stays winning. Gonna go get dinner and watch a show. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. And enjoy your show and enjoy your dinner. Oh, you also briefly played Hoverless. I can't forget that. That was
Yes.
fun. When is more speedrunning, Smith?
What?
When are you
We're
gonna speedrun Sunshine again?
we're gonna speedrun Blueprints pretty soon. Remember, we gotta get within an hour.
We will, but Sunshine is the speed game that matters. Well, maybe I should dive into the back of the Chomplet. Maybe that's how you do this. That makes a lot of sense. I guess, in theory, if I really wanted to try hard, I could do that. I could jump, spam, spray, and dive into him. That's kind of cursed, though.
dormitory
I guess
has
it's
a
nice
secret
to
garden
know.
key and
Huh?
running shoes. I don't know which one is which, but one of them is from the cloister. Find an extra item in each bedroom. I
Probably
don't.
the garden key.
That's what I'm hoping. That would be nice if it's always there.
I
I
guess it's
got.
nice to know the cancer strat, or if I need an extra second here compared to golds. But I think I'm probably just gonna do unthought of, like all the time, because like it's really hard to do this so fast that I save time, and I really hate the. Well, I just saved like 0.3 there. Maybe it's not hard to save time. Maybe I need to optimize unthought of more. I don't want this to be the strat. I really don't want this to be the strat, but if it is, I'll live. Let's do this a little bit more and see what we can get with it. Yeah, I guess this is kind of cancer too, though. It's much harder when the second chomplet is so far back. Maybe I should be grateful that this isn't faster. I don't know. Lesser of two evils. It's tough. It's very tough.
I want to find a way to skip these stupid little cutscenes.
Blueprints ace win.
Like this really wouldn't be that annoying if I just had to click each of them twice. Okay, grade 2. I found a new letter, I think,
Where?
in grade 2 classroom. It's in the teacher's desk.
Oh,
I thought it was the memo, and it wasn't the memo.
what does it say?
I don't know, I'll have to read it. I'll read it to you. Hannah. I think Hannah was the teacher. Because it says, "Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false
Okay.
leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity."
Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. Do we know what book this is talking about?
No, but the word core r-
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of something. There was something about cores. I don't remember what. Simon might.
Was there?
There was something
I
about
don't remember
core.
this. That felt completely new to me. Uh,
Core is not a new word that we've encountered in this game.
huh. I don't remember.
I think it was fairly recently. But also, where the hell is this stupid blue memo?
Feeling?
I looked on the ceiling. Oh, I found it. I found it. Where's my list of classrooms? Classroom.
I'm expecting it at some point to replace the letters and numbers on the wall. Because one of the numbers will be a blue memo. Figure of eight and its symbolic guise as the infinity symbol has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Okay. I mean that makes sense. We found it in a room about the eight deadly sins or whatever it
Yeah.
was. It was like seven and some other thing they tacked on. I might have been able to pause to save time there. That's how late they went in. Yeah, I mean, I think they're about even. I think this one's actually harder though. I think just sucking it up and learning the Forgotten strat is probably smart. Actually, I don't know. Like, this isn't that bad.
The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farius High Institute of Carrara at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. Very informative.
Okay.
That was for third grade.
Nice lore.
Now I try to get fourth grade. Locked. Oh, I can just dig. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Damn it. Where do I get a shovel?
Coat check. Or, no, you coat check the crown.
Yeah, there's a crown in the coat check.
Commissary.
That's locked too. Well, closed exhibit is never locked.
That's why we made it common.
Okay, servants' quarters +1 for each bedroom in the house. I have 2 bedrooms. That'll give 3 keys, which is fine. And I also have a sleep mask. And it gives me a metal detector. Dude just had a metal detector in his room.
I mean, where would you keep your metal detector if not in your room?
In my closet.
No. That's where your clothes go.
What clothes?
Oh. Okay. Nah, these chocolates suck. I want to get like one clean attempt here, but like they're so annoying. I don't know if I'm even gonna get that.
Okay, we skipped 4th grade. We're in 5th grade.
If they would just ever go in. Next time I get a delayed chomplet clean, I'm gonna try and do the cutscene skip and see if it saves time. Getting pace locked here. I'm doing something wrong. Elevation again, maybe?
The illustrations in The Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself.
Okay.
Who knew?
Would have been perfect. Been better. I think it truly does break even. I think the strats are the same unless you do the cancer chomplet launch. Gonna try the cutscene skip there. Or the early cutscene trigger, whatever you want to call it. The flood text skip. Triggering the third trumpet too soon. And getting paste locked. It's really hard to tell. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm triggering him too soon. I think I'm just getting out of his range.
Okay, grade 6.
Okay.
Looking for the memo. It's not on the ceiling.
Sag.
It was on a random chair. What grade is this? 6?
I believe you said 6, yeah.
The third king of Orindia was the last in the line of Oris.
Okay.
Okay, grade 7.
Please tell me I hit the shine. Yeah, it's still only barely sub 54. Okay. We'll do the stupid normal strat. It's fine. It's not as cool, and it's a little cancer, but it's probably equally cancer. Probably not worse.
The three advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Ooh, advanced. Grade 7. Grade 7, folks. So now we have all of the grades except for 4.
I don't think I realized we had 8.
We had 8. We got 8 and final exam last time.
Okay.
8 was the one that gave us the 3 new Arajan words.
I see.
Okay, so to do, we only need grade 4. And we stole the paper crown already. Need to return paper crown to throne room? Question mark. Okay, I have a coat check, so it's possible we do that this run. Still. I have
That's what I'm hoping
127
for.
steps. I got a gazillion steps. I don't remember how. Oh, because we keep drawing drafting rooms and I keep going back into the dormitory.
Does it make sense to do this just to like grab it and then aim it? Or does that lose more time?
Yes.
Thank you.
One of those two is true.
Good to know. Part of the problem with that strat is the chomplet just kind of keeps moving for a bit, whereas here I like station him immediately.
All right, so what's going on?
Hey,
A lot.
we look at. Are you happy about this layout that we got here?
Oh, nice. That is pretty nice.
The paper crown is in coat check right now, Simon.
Yeah, I kind of saw that part.
Okay.
I was like watching every once in a while.
We think we solved, we're pretty positive we solved the word puzzle
Mm-hmm.
that we were working on.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Okay.
Mantis.
Not sure how
Mantis.
that's relevant. We were kind of hoping you knew.
No.
That's unfortunate. I wonder if there are more of those Baron Bafflers? I forget what it was called now.
That sounds right, Baron Baffler. Yeah.
I wonder if we have to like solve a bunch of them, and then together the words of this
Cores
are
of
a
any
solution,
kind.
which means we need a lot more treasure maps.
Anyway, let me look at these blue notes.
Most of them are useless.
Okay.
We only need grade
We
4
think.
now.
We think they're useless. They might not be.
They're useless.
Oh, Simon, do you know where we heard the word core recently?
Well, there's a note that says the family core can only be unlocked by the sum of its digits.
Okay. Because we found a letter mentioning cores?
Yeah, I posted the letter to the group chat.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy.
Yeah, that was in the vault.
And see?
In the vault, the
No more
note was the
paper
family
crown.
core is unlocked
Okay.
by some of its digits. Yeah, I saw you were messing with the buttons, and then eventually the lasers just weren't there, and you just grabbed the crown.
Well,
We
so
speedran it.
after you trigger it, there's a reset button. And then it takes 10 seconds to reset before the lasers appear again. And I just ran around and grabbed it. Which, I don't know, probably not super intended, but
That's gotta be intended. Why would there be a 10-second period?
I don't know. Anyways, I think we're locked out for the rest of the... Unless we can find a key somewhere. Unless we can find a key, we're not doing the throne room today.
And we don't have to do throne room today. It's fine.
Because I got 2 locked doors. Did I draft break room? I didn't, did I? Did I draft anything to end in? I don't think so. No. Okay, I guess I'm just ending. Calling it a day.
Oh, that's a clever hint on the final exam note.
Yeah, we already knew that though.
We did already know that, but it's still a cool hint.
And we go again.
All right.
Day
Throw 'em in the code
70.
chat.
But did we miss saying nice? Sag.
I guess so. You probably said
I can't
nice.
believe this. I don't think I did.
Do you think we'll get a 2-digit win, Worsby?
Yes.
What do you mean by win? We got a sub 2 week win.
Worsby
true
thinks we can
ending
win this
win.
game again.
I don't particularly want any of these outhouses.
I'm hoping we can get more upgrade discs from Trading Post.
But always be nice.
Sure. We'll do trading post. We don't
I
have
also wanted to
anything.
look at something in Hovel, right? With the like colored numbers. You wanted to try and do math again or something? I don't remember.
I did that already.
Oh, okay.
It came out to 8.
Okay, shocking.
It was like 45 minus 2 divided, or 45 divided by 9. I don't remember. There were numbers.
45 times 2 to get 9. You divide by 9 to get 10, minus 2 to get 8.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It feels like some, end of the world numerology shit. Pretty good set of items.
Yeah.
So, what do you think the order of operations is on Chamber of Mirrors and Conference Room?
What do you mean? If you have 2
Like,
conference rooms?
I mean, like, if you have Chamber of Mirrors and Conference Room and you spread something, does it just all get redirected to Conference Room so the mirror's power never procs?
That's what I'm
Or will
thinking.
it... Okay.
I don't think the mirror's power would proc in that case.
Alright, well, we need hella gems.
Yeah. Do you want a
The
break
room's
room?
always nice.
We also need keys.
Yeah, we don't have any keys.
Okay. 5, 52, 32, 22, 20. 3,
both?
27, 26. Hold on, something's wrong. 3. Oh, it's not cubed, it's squared. 81 minus 1 divided by 24. Where's the 4? 10 minus 3, 7 squared, reversed, 94 plus 6, 100 divided by 5, 20.
Oh.
Oh,
I just realized the pun on the lunchbox.
I haven't been reading the lunchbox.
It says enjoy a lunch, but Joya is like colored as one word because that's the name of the angel with
Oh,
the bread thing.
look, we're rich.
That one's much harder than blueprints.
What's much harder? What?
that
the
joy thing I
wordplay.
just mentioned.
That one requires some prerequisite knowledge right there.
I think it might be intended to give you the prerequisite knowledge, actually.
Maybe. That makes sense.
Because the thing is that I got enough information to figure out all their names, like the associations from name to like item, by using the Cloister upgrade disc, which you only have one chance to see, so there has to be, a lot of other ways to figure that shit out.
Yeah. Although we're thinking the treasure trove, or not we're thinking, we know the treasure trove memos change and the trunks change, and I don't know how you'd ever get the previous memos back. So hopefully those wouldn't be important.
We already missed a memo, so.
Oh no.
Well, you didn't have keys for it?
Yeah.
Oof.
Are you sure the trunk changed?
We have to check the VOD for what the fourth one was. I thought it was like a green box or something.
I would have expected you to have to open the trunk for it to switch to a new trunk.
Well, it sucks because the one after that said the previous box in this room contained a true statement.
Have these all been green memos?
No. I've been writing down what they were.
Okay. I guess.
So this one's dumb because this can't be true. It has to be false because this is a crescent moon thing.
Yeah.
So it just tells us nothing except that moons can be true.
Mm-hmm. You don't think these are just extra hints to the shit downstairs, right?
They might be. They also could just be clones of the things downstairs, a lot of them. We have one more exit.
Oh, jeez.
How do I get
No
there?
gems, no rerolls. We have one reroll because it's drawing room.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get our second den.
That'd be nice. What did that bank for? Whatever, I'm not going back now. Well, there's coat check.
Well, not terribly helpful. Oh, pantry or reroll?
I was thinking a secret passage into a hallway could give us a three-way.
Well, click it, Slimith.
Let's do it. It doesn't like it.
Have we had the opportunity to draft Foundation since it disappeared on us?
Yes.
I saw that actually. One of the times I checked in.
Making sure, because I was scared that it was broken.
I'm still mad that it disappeared on us.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell, game? I put it in a good spot and you take it away. But now it's been over a week, so now I'm hoping the reason it disappeared was because the repellent was still active.
Maybe. Foundation might just be really broken with the repellent.
But it's like you're intended to move it with the repellent.
Are you?
Like, that's how you move it.
Yeah, but you don't need to move it.
I guess.
Oh wait, so you're saying you guys drafted Foundation for a third time and then it disappeared?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Did you get it on rank 8?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
See right here, day 65. And then day 66,
Nice.
nothing. It wasn't there.
Huh. It's so weird. Hold on. Let me...
Do you think maybe it can't stay on rank 8?
I think it's more likely we were not supposed to be able to draft it again at all.
After
And the
4
only reason
days?
we could was because Foundation is special. There's like some sort of special implementation that makes it so we can, despite having used the repellent. And then it just got removed because it wasn't supposed to be there.
Because the furnace did not show up again after we repelled it.
I don't think it was supposed to show up again.
You know when we use the repellent?
Day 61.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. And then the next day it was gone. Close exhibit. We don't have the thing.
No. We do have utility clauses though, so we just need to find security.
Yeah. Hey, puppy. Do I have a shovel? I do. Salty turnip. Let's code check. It's not where I
It's
want it,
more
though.
acceptable.
It's the only one I can choose. So,
Yeah, I guess you can click it and hope things work out. You're so resource starved right now.
yeah. I did grab it, right? Yeah.
Okay. We want parlor into showroom into emerald necklace. That's the dream.
Parlor into showroom into...
And then we buy emerald necklace.
Oh, yeah, that would be
And
nice.
then we're good.
Or, I mean, we can get showroom immediately. Oh, that costs
Showroom
gems,
costs
doesn't
2
it?
gems. Yeah.
It's gonna use all of our keys over here. There's parlor. Oh, that's such a bad... Do I parlor or do I reroll?
I mean, I don't think it's the worst.
It's our only opening, and it's facing downwards.
Yeah, maybe we don't have any rerolls. It is a little. I mean, we technically have infinite rerolls, but
We have 74 star rerolls and 1 red crown reroll.
I feel like we can get a corner. You know, that's pretty doable.
Especially because we have a bunch of them right here. Sure, let's do it. We need these things. The white box has a true statement, black box has a true statement. Well. Black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. So if these are both false, then this is the 2 true statements. The black box has false statements false. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. It's true. I think that's consistent. Black has the 2 true. Blue is the 2 false. No, it can't be. Blue can't be 2 false. Oh, well. Are we taking A to mean 1?
I think it means at least 1.
Or are we taking A to be there exists a true statement on the black box?
I think it means there exists a true statement on the box.
Why doesn't it say that?
It was more words. I don't know.
Okay.
There's already too many words on that, Smith.
Okay, so
Morsty in chat was like, my logic was based on your interpretation of A being dumb.
But both ways worked. Both ways got the same answer. Okay, the white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. They can't all have a true statement. So this cannot both be true. So the blue is the mixed one. We don't know which is which. So one of these is double false, and one of them is double true.
Oh, right, yeah. Because that can't be double false or double true.
Yeah. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. So if this is true, it's saying the black box is double false and the gems are not in black.
That's consistent so far.
And it says the box with 2 true statements has the gems. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems, so white does not have the gems.
False statements is false.
Yes.
So that means that's a double false.
Okay.
And
which means the box with 2 true statements has the gems is also false. So it's not in white, and it's not in black. So it's in blue.
When do you think we're gonna start seeing 3 statements?
Oh, I hope we never see 3 statements. Dude, 2 is hard enough. As much as I'd love to click on the boudoir, it's the wrong direction. And the utility closet is like 2 miles away for that dark room.
Well, Mount Holly gift shop is fine.
Can we buy the thing yet? Nope.
It's gonna be funny. You're gonna Steam is gonna update blueprints one day. You're gonna enter the utility closet, and the Switch is just gonna be there.
What Switch?
What do you think that game is gonna be?
The cabinet Switch.
Oh. Dude, this is...
It's just gonna be more of those like, the lights out like puzzles.
I think it's gonna be like a traffic puzzle or something.
What do you mean?
Where like the cars are all in each other's way, except they're dirigibles, and you
Right.
gotta slide them
Oh,
around.
that'd be fun.
I remember what those are called, but I don't remember. It's tip of my tongue. Like
That's
Rush Hour might be what it's called.
Yeah. Slowly building up to 5 gems. Three good options.
we need a detector shovel. Do we have that the sledgehammer triggers the metal detector?
Let me scroll through here. Trigger metal detector. Yes, it's on there.
Cool.
And we have a sledgehammer, so planetarium's pretty good. Gives us a reroll. Well, it gives
I'm
more
thinking
rerolls.
boudoir. Doing boudoir. And a gem. We get a gem too.
Oh right, yeah, that's good.
And
Then
steps.
there's still the gem in Den, so
Yeah.
oh, coins on the ground.
Yeah. Gem. What does the mechanarium give us here? We have a utility closet, a workshop,
Workshop.
and mechanarium. So it'll give us the 3 doors we need and nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Yeah.
I missed one, like aquarium. We don't have
I
aquarium.
mean, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that's good. But I do want to draft this too.
Mhm.
Maybe I don't want to draft that yet since it's locked.
Yeah.
So that
No, I agree with
leads
that.
into the Great Hall, but that door is still locked in there.
Okay, yeah.
So we have to use our last key on either this one or the den, and we need a way to get more keys.
Mm-hmm. I think you redraw this.
Vestibule gives us openings that don't require keys.
Mm-hmm. I think that might be worth it.
I think it's like the only thing we can do pretty much. Because it guarantees that at least some of the doors won't require keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the one that needs a key. We have the kennel, right? Yeah. Courtyard cannot be locked.
Yep. That's good. And we can maybe...
But we do need to figure out how to get our gems back.
There's gonna be a trunk and it's gonna have 2 gems in it.
I agree. They'll have a sledgehammer too.
We already have a sledgehammer.
We have a sledgehammer.
Oh, I thought we were looking for
Or do we buy the locksmith here and use another gem?
Or you have faith in us. And
Morning
just
room.
get the
Wine cellar. Yeah.
Because we have a lot of non-locked openings right now.
Well, we have
Oh,
2.
need a key.
What?
You just dug up a key, that's all.
Yeah. And we found more rerolls.
I need to go back and figure out that chick's name, just so I can mention her every time we get the wine cellar.
I think I should Geist bedroom or reroll for openings.
I think reroll for openings. I had a random thought, by the way. What if Sunsung stands for south, west, north, south, north, and then G?
Okay.
What's G mean?
Garage. Pick whatever word you like. It's a mystery.
I have no idea how this is helpful, but thank you.
Clearly, this solves the clock puzzle.
Yeah.
Clearly.
You know, we put in 3 combinations: southwest, north south, and then north G.
Do we want to
North G
double our money?
We have trading post, right?
Oh, do we? Oh, why doesn't it show that on the side thing here?
A good question. It really should.
Yeah. I don't want to use another reroll, so I think I'm gonna go Rumpus Room.
Okay.
And then if this is open, yeah, I'm gonna go up through the courtyard. Oh, gems! I forgot about that. Smash.
Oh, right, we had that power. I knew courtyard was a great idea. Okay, there was a trunk with 1 gem in it.
Enough.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty okay on gems.
Yeah, 3 rerolls isn't terrible. Ideally, we get some like nice steam-powered laundry and.
Yeah, that would be super nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I open this yet? I don't think so. Oh, I can.
Yeah, because you dug.
Oh, right. I was like, I don't remember getting, whatchamacallit? Security. I think I'm just gonna aquarium here.
Yeah.
It'll give us the gem back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do this one before we leave as well because I kind of think that the digging thing goes away if you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Maybe.
Yeah, probably
We
just
should test that.
corridor.
Next time we have a bajillion keys, we should test that.
Ugh, I want to go left. I can redraw. I still want to go left.
Well,
Come on! Give me a left!
Oh. Yeah,
Seriously?
the rules here isn't terrible because you could get throne room here.
Whatever. Use all our rerolls. There's a pool. That opens left. And gives us trunks.
Mm-hmm.
Gives us 2 rerolls back. And has a banana. Should I silver key somewhere to try to get the throne room?
Yeah, you should silver key on the edge to try and get the throne room.
Like over here with the aquarium?
Yeah, or the upper edge. Yeah, that'd be good. That's honestly pretty good. Gives us some flexibility to spend some gems.
Yeah. And we'll go back through the Rumpus room because we haven't been through there. Bishop.
Well, I'm kind of curious. Next time we think of it, do the numbers in the trophy progress update once you get the trophies?
I
I
don't
believe
think
we checked
so.
and they do not. You just get
Okay.
a check mark.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn, I wanted to get see if we had 111 out of 110 rooms.
We do.
Yeah.
Maybe we have like 112. Do we have the foundation? Oh, we do. We do have the foundation here.
Interesting.
Well, there's security. Which I think is good.
Yeah.
It lets us crank up the level. Another key. Man, we're missing a lot. Well, we know that stuff exists if we run out of items.
We have what's it called? Great Hall, so some of it's in there.
Oh yeah. We haven't logged into network yet, right? We haven't done an experiment.
I don't think so.
Or ordered anything. What do I want? Shovel. I feel like shovel and sledgehammer are the 2 things I always want.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like everything is nice. Yeah, magnifying glass isn't always nice, obviously, but
It's nice to just have, but it's almost always in the commissary without ordering it.
mm-hmm.
Or we could do that. Get some more chests in the entrance hall. Because we have one trunk somewhere. We know that.
Yeah, it's true.
I'd like to gain +1 star, but we really don't have a lot left.
Yeah.
So. And I think I have been eating the apples. Maybe?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's good. That'll give us probably the most stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making foyer a little bit more common. Chapel is already common. Dormitory is standard. I'm gonna make it unusual.
Yeah.
I don't like the dead ends popping, because I feel like dormitory pops up a little bit too often.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the spot to use the silver key.
Yep.
That's why I didn't dig the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Close exhibit. Dude, mail room? Is there something about mail room I don't know?
That's crazy.
Is That's funny.
Come
This is what
on!
you expect from a silver key. All 3 openings.
Dude, they're all red. Where's the throne room?
Well,
Close exhibit is the
close
only one that doesn't have
yeah.
drawbacks, because we have openings.
Yep.
Aw, man. Treasure trove's way down there. We should keep that in mind. Prism key. Prism key treasure trove.
Okay.
Throne room.
Nice.
It doesn't lock us out because of the pool. I was gonna say it locks us out, but okay. Sit on the throne. What do we do?
I was hoping the E button would come up.
It didn't. Do I have to put it on one of these guys? Is this not what we're supposed to do with the crown?
Oh dear.
Really, you need both crowns?
Well.
we have Great Hall. So that opens the right opening, which we can still get to.
Yeah.
We actually need both crowns, but that would... I suppose we could do that.
I don't... what else do you do? What is the... It's just like a measurement, right? It's just showing this is how much it goes. Like the symbol on throne room.
Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't really look like this paper crown.
That is true. Now that I see them both side by side.
Yeah. Anyways, my other idea was that we need to get the rubies back. from the envelopes, and then put them back in the blue crown somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if there's a third crown?
Well, the paper crown is just it's just paper.
What is the lore behind the paper crown? I'm so confused. What is
They
that?
they were just using it to practice the heist for
Yeah.
the actual crown, which they turned into the crown of the blueprints.
I see.
Yeah, this is also useful for rehearsing museum burglary.
Yeah.
No, this is disappointing.
I was hoping it would do something.
It's like we're at a point where I think the only thing for us to do is figure out the stupid castle and clock puzzle. And
There's still a safe that we can find, Copium.
no.
There's still
it's
two
locked.
safes.
I'm a believer that the castle puzzle is gonna lead to a safe somehow, okay?
Yes. Which means that the only thing we have to do right now is figure out that puzzle.
Or find the other safe.
No, because there's a letter that's we can't get.
Oh? Wait, what?
There's a letter missing. I don't
I
think
thought-
it's gonna be something we just find
I
lying
thought
around.
that was the one that we found through the...
Yeah, I thought we found that one.
May 8th.
That's what you think?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't
the
think
one that wasn't in a
but-
safe. That was the impression I was under.
Yeah. It was hidden enough that it was missing. No one else has been under there, right?
Hmm.
Where am I going? Back to the pool. How do I get there? I thought I went... Oh, next one. We have a conference room, so this will just put all the keys in there.
That's kind of near Great Hall.
Yeah. Does anybody want to go into the VOD and look at when I drafted Drafting Studio and see if I looked at the Great Hall layout?
I mean,
Don't you want to get the gems and whatever that are in the other doors anyway?
No.
Okay, well,
I guess Darkroom is fine. We can do a cool YOLO in the last corner.
Yeah, we can YOLO like 5 times. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, 6 times.
Well, we know none of those are red.
Yeah, we know none of the first 3 were red. You want to go for one that costs 1 gem?
Oh.
We don't have another use for
mean-
gems, right?
You know what I use for gems? More gems, more better, right?
Yep. Kitchen. Might as well buy steps.
Mm-hmm.
be really funny if you could choose to swap the crowns in room 46 and just leave the paper crown there. I don't know what purpose that would serve, but it would be very funny.
Well, it could permanently, like, put the paper crown there and the blue crown in the closed exhibit and swap how you get them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very cool.
I don't think we've ever had this gigantic window in the kitchen before.
Anything important outside?
Just the same stuff. The courtyard we can't get into. Um... What did I want to do? Conference room.
Conference room. Great hall.
Yeah, conference room, great hall. How do I get to conference room? Annoyingly, jeez. Hello? So we know not to unlock that door there. The one closest on that side.
Mm-hmm. Closest on the west side, yeah.
Yeah, this one right here. Which means it's most likely this one. Well, I guess it's this one then. We don't actually need to collect the keys, do we?
I mean, there's like nothing that could be in these lockers or other doors that would interest us.
The only reason we'd want keys is the vestibule at this point. And we can always, we should be able to
Items
leave and
trade
come
for
back.
an upgrade disc.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I don't think
What?
we have a chance of getting an upgrade disc without showroom.
Yeah, me neither, but you know, it's something.
You can't trade keys.
No, but
No, we
locker
could
room
get
has
things from
stuff.
the locker room.
Oh. I don't think I care about anything in the locker room. I like that the throne room makes it so we don't actually have to go in the basement.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Slimith, can we go in the basement?
For what?
Actually, I don't know. I'm like, what if the other external power box is in the safe house?
Go check the VOD. I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we went looking in there like recently.
Yeah, that's true.
Multiple times, might I add.
Multiple times.
I think we were there both today and yesterday, although neither with the explicit intention of finding the
Oh, we were there today.
thing. I think so. We
I
were looking for the map, right?
yeah.
Treasure map?
Mhm.
Or basement map, sorry?
Mm.
I think that was today.
Yeah, that was today.
Oh, where did you find that piece, by the way, that had the extra text?
Weight room.
Okay.
Come on, we have 2 crowns. Let me do something. Two crowns. Let me sit on my throne.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the sit button?
I do think it's find the red envelopes and the gems. I feel like the throne room is where the true ending is going to happen.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna come here with the red envelopes done. We're gonna have our crown. We're gonna repair it with the gems, and we're gonna sit here. And we own the estate. We are king.
But again, there's 2 gems that we don't have.
Yet.
We need.
Yeah, you're worrying about minor details, Simon. Don't worry about it.
They surfaced. We're gonna go out. We're finally gonna leave the mansion and be like, hey, I need these 2 gems to undo all the hard work that.
The last found floor plan is gonna be the tea shop, and we're gonna meet someone who happens to have these gems.
What should I put in the coat check?
I have no strong opinion.
I mean, detector shovel's kind of nice. Paper crown is kind of nice. It's like almost like a reusable die, you know?
I didn't catch what Paper Crown actually did. What does it do?
If you don't have any red rooms the first time you see floor plans, you get a reroll.
Oh. That is not bad.
And we can rehearse the museum burglary.
Mm-hmm.
What if we needed the crowns in the wine cellar?
When you got the crown, did the security system turn off permanently? Or can you still get caught?
Pretty sure you can still get caught.
Do you want to try that?
No.
Okay.
We can't today.
No, yeah, because you're actually on the edge.
We don't have access to the backside of it.
Oh, okay.
Where am I going? Den. Really made a mess of this house. Code checks at the end of this? Yeah. Oh, here's the Great Hall. Hi, puppy. Okay. Paper crown, detector shovel, or blue crown?
They're all pretty good.
Blue crown is definitely bugged, though.
Paper crown, then?
Yeah, we can keep the paper crown in here.
Blue Crown being bugged is better for us, no? Because then we can reuse it with the room that didn't actually disappear.
I mean, yeah, but it can show back up when we don't want it to.
Yeah, but that's just another. That's a free reroll.
We can only reroll once per draft.
I suppose. I feel like it's a net good though to have them reappear. I don't know.
So do you think the blue crown's better than the paper crown?
No, I just think the bugged blue crown is better than the not bugged blue crown.
Okay,
I don't
now
know.
I'm
I feel like a
gonna...
lot of times you don't want a red room. You just don't want it that day. Not always, but
Yeah.
The thing is, most of the time, if it reappears, it's just like we can then just re-roll again. It only matters if it like reappears after a re-roll.
like it did with Dark Room repeatedly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, I'm going to go to the break room. Call it a day in the break room. And then... I don't know. What is our goal now? I feel like it's just draft until we find something.
I feel like our goal now
Kind of.
should be new file trophies. Because we can actually make progress on those.
Yeah. How do you feel about that, Warsby?
You know how I feel about that.
Well, what's
Yes.
your idea of what to do with our life?
I don't know, man.
We are fast approaching the point of being hard stuck.
Like, the only thing we have is getting the treasure trove clues.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of information. We're just like kind of stuck on what to do with it. How many blue memos do we still need? Grade 4, I think, still.
Yeah, just
And
one.
mirror? Hall of Mirrors? Do we need that?
We got
Yeah,
that
we got
one.
Hall of Mirrors.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
We have all of them except grade 4.
What class was grade 4 again?
I don't know. Geography?
Let's see. Let me look at the notes, see if I can figure it out. Okay, art, history, math, language.
Language was grade 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think geography is the one that was missing, which was kind of the one I wanted when I suggested we get the other classroom.
Well, you weren't here to tell me.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, you would you drafted grade. Well, the first time you did it before, whatchamacallit, you even believed that there were different memos.
Yeah, I just that was how long was that this one? Day 64?
Mm-hmm.
I just drafted one here and then I was mad because it wasn't the same as grade 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 5 of them on day 69.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
we
don't
never
know.
found the chest that we didn't break open.
Yeah.
Do we think we're going to find the rest of the castle grid in just like a random room?
I think we could at least find one of the missing letters, and maybe that'll like give us a brain blast.
Maybe. I'm just wondering if we're expected to figure it out without complete information, or if we're supposed to be able to find every letter.
I think we're supposed to be able to find every letter.
Yeah.
Where would it be, man? That's so frustrating.
Did any of the books say anything else?
I could go look through my clips again.
How does
Oh
Mantis
yeah,
fit into the grid?
that is another cryptic puzzle we haven't figured out.
What?
The Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in a new clue that we could apply some more brain power to. The subway thing, the pages in the books, the XYZ thing.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
don't understand the XYZ thing at all. But to be fair, I don't really remember what exactly it looked like either. I thought New Clue was like entirely just to get a microchip, to be honest. I kind of thought we were done with it, but there's probably more to it. Probably way more to it.
yeah, it had a lot of stuff in it because it did give both microchips. I think. Yeah, it gave both microchips. It gave us the admin key. Um, and yeah, and then it has the things that we don't know about yet.
How does the XYZ fit into the grid?
And I don't know.
Honestly, Smith, you should just Alt F4 for Schoolhouse.
Why?
This is
What?
the only thing we want. We want the last blue memo.
Fine. Oh no, the game crashed.
Oh no.
Anyway, I never finished my alternate translation.
Yeah, did you see we got more translations?
Yes, which confirms one of my speculative translations.
I saw you thought Iris meant daughter, which could make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and at the end, it's like Lordja Eldiris, comma Ul Jorah, which I think
Your
means
father.
your well, Joro means father, so I think Jorah means mother.
Oh, okay.
Congrats on 720k DBC. Welcome. Let me look at that Arajan Castle grid thing again. Hold on.
And how do the stones come into play?
What stones?
So on the like map where we learned the words rot and tor,
Yeah.
there's stones that have numbers like 1 through 8 on them.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
My thought is that's a puzzle somewhere that we have to press in that order.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Do we have any Eurasian words that start with K?
Let me look. Start with K? No. I don't think we have a K at all.
Man. It's like, well, if we don't have a C, maybe we have a K. We don't have either?
Nope.
How do they make the K sound?
They don't. Why would they need to?
Good point.
Do we really have to keep going for this stupid thing?
I think the game crashes and you go to a new profile.
I do want to try new profiles.
Then go try a new profile. You don't need my permission to try a new profile.
What do we want to go? What do we want to tackle first? Curse mode, dare mode, or curse mode, dare mode, day 1, or 1 hour?
What is curse mode exactly again?
We haven't tried it.
13 steps, I'm pretty sure, and probably the curse.
We start with what?
We haven't tried it.
steps.
Yes.
13 steps. I like curse mode.
Yeah.
Let's do
You
it.
think it counteracts the apples?
What do you mean counteracts the apples?
The apples that give plus 20 at the start of each day?
Oh. Maybe.
I doubt it. I doubt it. 13 is a very low number to start with.
Well, I say we spend 2 of them to find out.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Can I skip this? Yep. It's
Some
all
skipping
red.
Important lore that we forgot that would have solved the castle puzzle if we had just paid attention.
Whatever.
Whatever he says.
Oh, do we get
One
here
important
different
thing we
time?
need.
Oh, it looks different because the sky is fucking red.
Yeah. What? Did you not realize that?
I noticed it looked different. It didn't occur to me that like we had a cursed sky. I thought it was just like, oh, it's the first day and we got here late. We didn't,
No,
like,
it's
get here at
freaking.
8 a.m.
It's freaking
Yeah.
red.
It looks so odd. What? I can't put my finger on what.
I thought it was like nighttime for once, you know? I thought it was sunset. It wasn't until he like looked at it from the other side, like, oh no, that is just the blood moon. Speaking of, I just realized that opening
the eclipse.
opening the
Oh.
portal, they totally whatchamacallit, they stole that from Breath of the Wild. Well, there's our answer.
Well.
Wow.
You can hit the blue
Well,
fire.
go explore.
Then we'll take another step though.
We have to go
step.
check inside the shed anyway. There's important lore that we can only get on curse mode. Trust.
But yeah, showing up at a certain
What
time
did you say
with no
was stolen?
else. There's a shrine quest in Breath of the Wild that is the exact same thing as we did to open up the one thing.
I remember now.
I haven't been paying attention. What quests?
I think it's the one with the Rito accordion player thing.
Yeah, it's one of his, and it's you have to stand at a certain spot when the blood moon happens
Oh
with
yeah,
nothing equipped.
Yeah.
you gotta be naked. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So yeah, they stole that for this game.
I guess
Agreed.
so.
Blatant ripoff.
Well, now that we're out of steps. Let's start the
I already
day.
love Chris mode.
They're gonna be real fast runs, at least at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess we get any source of steps, and we try and make persistent progress. Well, we don't have any keys to lose.
Getting the day 1 trophy on Chris mode must be crazy.
I don't know if it's possible.
You have to get
It's
real
gotta
lucky.
be possible.
It has to be possible. You have to get real lucky. Because you need a lot of steps to do all the shit.
Yeah, but I guess we've gotten tons of steps before.
Yes.
Like if you start with a nursery, you're pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna go down to... Okay, that's right. Alright, 4 steps. I'll keep getting blue rooms, I guess.
I don't even know what you want to get steps here. Like, it's not like you can get dining room. It's not like you can buy anything at the kitchen.
Yeah, we're so poor.
So, pretty much all the additions require utility closet. Den, I guess?
Yeah.
Now we need to find steps out of this.
Well, we can't, so.
So parlor, and we find steps out of parlor.
Pantry usually has an apple.
All 3 boxes are empty. Was this the first one we started with?
No, we had a hard first one. Remember, it was the one that was like the gems are on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Or it was like there was a second key somewhere. I think that's what it said. It was just, is there's a second key somewhere? So it was like, is there a second key? And we just don't see it because it was day 1. So like, we didn't know.
Yeah. So black is false.
Mm-hmm.
This box and the blue box are empty. Black box.
True.
These can both be true.
Okay.
Make sure the rules are the same in Chris mode.
I guess that's true.
By
We
the way.
should. There will always be at least one box that just displays only true, only false, only one has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. Black. Doop doop. So if we get to the upgrade for Parlor, do we want to just turn it into death mode?
Well,
Yes.
that might... You have to speedrun entering it.
I entered it. We're safe.
Okay. And then we have to use all these steps to get to our last opening.
Yeah. There's nothing in here. My
Oh,
poor
well, that's rare.
courtyard. Our, our rerolls.
Oh, you should have. No, there's nothing to be done. Well, we can get a gem.
Yeah, we can get a gem. Progress.
One red envelope.
One red envelope. More progress than we
Which-
were the first time.
Finally back to a 1-to-0 ratio.
Well,
We're kind of dead anyways.
yeah.
Like, we could do
Library.
bunk room, but then we're locked in.
I don't know why we would get library. We have the books.
What if they're different in
I-
curse mode?
It could be. Are you getting bookshop?
This is the end of the run, Wars.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's my point.
So just click a room and face our fate. We'll end in a bedroom.
I kind of like how short
I'm
these
never
runs
in
are
the
gonna
bedroom.
be.
Mhm.
5 bedrooms.
That's incredible considering how starved we were.
I mean,
Bedrooms-
bedrooms aren't.
Yeah, they lose a thing.
Yeah, they're not great for steps unless you have a sleep mask or a nursery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember where, like, the first upgrade discs were. Do you guys?
Basement. And or, like the bottom of the foundation.
Yeah, I remember there was
Yeah.
one there.
There was one in Great Hall.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where the others were. There might have been one just chilling in security. Am I crazy for thinking that?
Oh, I would have said get utility closet, but
Oh,
Not a big
nursery
deal.
costs a gem.
if only someone had picked up the gem, the den gem. But yeah, utility closet just straight up gives us the gem mine.
Does it? Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We need resources. I remember when we would grab stockroom every single day. Storehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, bird. Swim bird. This backtracking stuff is really gonna kill us. That's the
Mhm.
biggest problem, I think.
Yeah, we've
Mhm.
gotten too comfortable with just being able to make these long, linear, winding hallways and make it back.
Well, yeah, I think kind of we do need to just pick one branch and hope it works out.
Yeah. Well, now we can nursery. Now I'm gonna nursery.
Yeah, nursery.
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So I don't need to walk in it.
No, I don't think so.
But there's probably something over there. I don't think it's worth 2 extra steps though.
No, probably not. Well, if this wasn't our last opening.
Yeah. Yeah, guest bedroom is fine. Do we have to walk into it?
I think so.
Yes. Hey, Warspeed, thank you for the raid.
No problem. How's your stream going?
It's going well.
Good to hear.
We're
Make any progress today?
no.
Well, we
Bang.
did. It was just, like 7 hours ago. Getting the 6 envelope was pretty hype.
Did we do that today?
Yes.
Should I
We
just
did
do
it.
bite the bullet and do the utility closet? We have 21 steps. That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah. Utility closet isn't that rare, I'll admit.
Metal detector.
Not the nicest thing. Well,
There we go. This looks different. Why does this look different?
mm.
Why can I never remember how to do these blue things?
When you get it right, you just kind of like go from left to right.
Is that not right?
Let me look at my notes.
What if they change it up on you in curse mode?
That would, it would be fair, but it would also suck.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
It's like, it wouldn't be what I thought the game would be. Like, cutting the, what's it called? The apples makes sense, because it's all about controlling your step count.
There it is. I got the red and the purple mixed up. I thought it could only be, like... I thought you could only do it in one way. Like the red and the purple. Because the space blue and green can only be one way. The red and the purple, I guess, can swap, though.
Okay. Do you think getting an outside room was worth it in this mode?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, we need them anyways. At least some of them.
We want Tomb at some point.
Oh, that's a security door.
Yeah.
We don't have security. We're ogre.
Yeah, we've never seen security.
07.
Yeah, I guess nothing left to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'll probably hop in chat in a minute.
Okay. Well, we now have gems.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like more gems can't hurt.
Yeah. No, it's always good.
You're in the parlor. True. This how you spell it, right? Yeah. This box is empty. The blue box is true. So this is the false one. White is false.
Mm-hmm.
So that box is not empty.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Start off
could.
our observatory. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
have
could
to
do
we have
that.
to fix it. I forgot. Uno. One
One
money.
coin.
We got one money. And then as soon as we go back out, we no longer have one money. Ooh, the pool. Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely want pump room, so
Yeah. At least at some point. And this gives us a shortcut back to the entrance hall.
well, what we really want, um, is steam power, I think.
Yeah. We need steam power. Well, there's security. Yeah, I'm gonna do security.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cutscene.
All right, let's watch. I don't think there's anything exciting here, but Clearly, we're gonna find the hint of how we watch the recorded footage. I guess this is just giving us a preview of the various rooms. Also, that's quite the delay.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like it's the same game, but cursed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was wondering if things would get like randomized or anything. We can't Blackbridge, but we can order something. Do you think would be most useful? Sleep mask? I think so.
Probably.
Oh yeah, passageway costs gems.
That's a shame.
We can buy 1 gem.
Might be worth it.
Locked.
Stay on 1 gem. Oh, well. Does that run ogre?
Not yet. It's about
Do
to
we
be
have
though.
steps?
It's about to be though.
Okay, we did have steps to make it to another opening. But what saves us? I don't know. Guest bedroom to chapel?
Yes, I mean I thought. Yeah, I think you might be a little bit delayed because I was already doing that.
Mm-hmm.
We can't go that way. Where is chapel connected to everything? Chapel's connected to everything. Bye bye 1 coin.
You still haven't seen Foundation.
No. Look, utility closet.
Mister?
Wow, nothing in courtyard again. I was really hoping for an item in here. Well, run is over. Can't interact. Sledgehammer would be real nice. Sledgehammer would be real nice.
Gotta find some money, I guess.
Yeah. Come on, sledgehammer. Oh, shovel. Let's dig up a sledgehammer.
We could dig up something, right?
Coin? We got one coin.
We're rich.
Another coin!
Trying to think what our easiest source of allowance tokens is.
There isn't one. Do I have to walk in there? I think so. Yeah.
Well, yeah, right now nothing. I guess once we get Blackbridge, we can start doing experiments from security.
Yeah. We have to hallway, but then we lose our one key.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot red rooms take away one of everything. Okay, I gotta remember that when we draft Chapel, because Chapel always seems like a good deal. Well, we get
Everyone gets a key for the other one.
Yeah, we get a key. Hi, Swimbird. security? I think it's worth it. Maybe? We don't really...
Oh,
East Wing Hall
kind
is
of like
free.
picking East Wing Hall. Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah.
have a gem. Save our gem for boiler room. Oh.
Well, run
can we make it
ogre.
back to corridor?
Yes. Where do we have to go? This way. It's this way, right? Yeah. Then this way. We need a sledgehammer. We got so many sledgehammers things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nursery, not. Well, we're locked in
All of these,
anyways.
yeah, all of these end the run.
Well, not necessarily, because we still have 4 rooms at the bottom. We can get a key.
Yeah, it's true. And all the steps we need.
Well, I'm gonna go with nursery
Okay.
to get some steps.
Yeah.
Is it worth going in?
Might be a gem there?
Yeah, this is something. Yeah. I don't know if that was worth 2 steps, but key? Ooh, key card and key. But we don't have enough steps to get back up unless we draft something good here. Well, run ogre.
Pantry can give us 5 steps, but no, it's still not good enough, right?
It didn't. It barely made up
Just
for
paid
it.
for the entry, yeah.
Oh, we have a key.
Alright, find apples.
I got another key. Lockpick. We can't pick these locks, right? No. We're gonna end.
Well, we gained a star today.
Gonna end in this bedroom. When do we get the break room?
I have a feeling it's random.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a lavatory upgrade and
Yeah.
lavatory would be worth it to draw.
Well, I guess we keep getting persistent progress.
Yeah, with the observatory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what 3 gives us?
3 steps.
3 steps? That's not bad, that's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do we want office? That gives us a gem back.
Yeah, that gives us 1 gem back.
Parlor gives us more gems, but office also makes some progress.
Well, we only care, but does it help us inherit? Not really, right?
No, I guess not.
I think we had to just... If we had Blackbridge, it would be different, but...
Yeah, Parlor it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that has to be false.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it isn't the only one that's true.
Mm-hmm.
This one's true. This one's false. So this one could be either.
If blue is false, the other 2 have to be true.
Oh, true. The gems are in the white box.
Well, we can hope we find money.
And then we can buy some steps.
Because we do have 1 coin bananas.
Yes, we do.
Pantry?
Pantry gives us money.
Yeah, we can just go buy those bananas.
We got some steps.
Mm-hmm.
We're going places. Man, I was really hoping for items to be in here every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there was an item in here. It's just not one that's useful.
Yeah.
Guess bedroom and going back.
No, we have some steps right now.
Okay.
Spare room's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Corridor is bad. I can re-roll, but I don't know what I'd be looking for. Boiler room?
Well, boiler room costs a gem, I think. We need to find a gem.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah. But
Well,
let me
this is a
see the
lab.
foundation. If only. Well, closet could give a gem, or you just guess bedroom to keep our step count up.
I'm gonna look for a gem in closet. Yeah, there's a gem.
Okay. Well, say Grey Hall keeps the dream of winning today alive.
No, it doesn't.
Bedroom. Chapel loses our only gem, which is sad.
Yeah. Bedroom's not super useful, but lab? We could start an experiment.
Experiment. Yeah, could give us allowance tokens, stars, 40 steps. Immediately set your steps to 40. Come on. Well, these are all kind of bad for us.
Yeah.
We can't bypass security doors. We don't have gems. And we really don't want to lose 5 steps.
I'm just gonna pick one.
Okay.
We also have to remember which of these rooms like had puzzles to solve in them. This one had this, but we need steam power.
Yeah.
Which we could get right here. Actually, we couldn't, could we?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Well, we have locked off the house.
Yes. But we can still draft 3 more, potentially.
Oh, we definitely want to walk into observatory.
Oh, yeah. Gem! Now we have a gem. We can't power the lab, but we have a gem. Where do I want to go? Man, this is so roundabout. So snaky. I don't think guest bedroom is worth it.
No, I guess just corridor.
Well, that's sad. I was hoping for just a bedroom to keep us alive so we could go into it.
Mm-hmm.
This 13 thing is
Definitely tough.
definitely tough.
Yeah, and the just losing resources.
Mm-hmm. I do like how short the runs are, though. We're not doing like 2-hour runs. We're already 6 days in, and it's been like less than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of openings right there.
Yep. Yeah.
Nook gives us a key.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we need it yet.
Always use more gems.
Yeah, and we can go back to... We don't have a lot of steps to go back to Nook. Well, like, if we draft a hallway, we lose the key.
Yeah, exactly. I say leave it for now and hope things favor us.
Okay, so the
later.
blue is true.
Mm-hmm.
So one of these must be false. Must be this one, because the black box is... No, they're both false.
Yeah.
Sledgehammer! That would have been nice 3 runs ago.
There was a chest in the den, but I don't know if we'll be able to get back to it.
Oh, was there? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Corridor?
It doesn't cost a key because we don't have a key.
Yeah. Could get garage.
I'm doing garage.
Alright, and now we need to find steps and utility closet.
Yeah.
Can you smash open the back of that?
No. No, it needs...
Need the car
do I have
keys.
the car keys? No, I've gotten the car keys like half of the runs so far.
Mm-hmm.
Except this one. I have 8 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can... Okay.
So go through the nook and the den.
Yeah. Since we already have a key, it's worth it to grab the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
In the den. Smash, give me something good. Okay.
Well,
Kitchen wouldn't be bad.
No, yeah. Kitchen would be pretty worth.
I looked at. I'm like, oh, there's a key there, right? Nope. What do we do?
So let me think about it. So our two options. We can either draft utility closet, head into bedroom, and hope we save the run somehow. Or we click nursery to save the run and hope we get utility closet again.
Yeah. But it won't really save the run. Whatever.
It gives hope.
There's a gem in there. Do we need a gem? No, right?
Uh, I, I, we're on such life support with steps. We always need gems. We always want to be on one gem, but
I don't think it's worth grabbing those items. Oh, we got a gem here. I think we go back to security.
Yeah, especially since we do have one gem. Okay, come on, kitchen.
There's a bunch of stuff around. 2 gems, 1 key, 1 coin. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we knew.
We knew none
Oh,
of
we know
that.
most of that. We knew most of that stuff.
Oh, there's 1 gem in
There's
nursery.
Gem in nursery, and there's 1 key, 1 gem, 1 coin in storeroom that we didn't pick up.
Oh yeah. Forgot about storeroom. Well,
So I think weight room is an instant loss.
is it?
Utility closet is taunting because we lose 1 step and then we lose half our steps.
Oh yeah.
So we have 1 step left.
And then we walk in.
Yeah. Dark room gives us a chance. Utility closet, it's so sad, you know? We just don't quite have the steps.
Yeah.
So I think dark room is the only thing that gives us hope. All right, YOLO.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nope. Not a bedroom. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That was a bedroom.
All right, we stay alive.
Barely.
Mm-hmm.
Dining room? No, we'll never get that high. Guest bedroom, I guess, and then we're locked in. We can't get utility closet.
Yeah, we're locked in no matter
So
what.
dining room.
Dining room, yeah, I guess keeps still one has the opening. Honestly, just getting foundation anywhere would be really nice right about now. Just so we struggle less with openings, just a little bit. Boudoir, it's a bedroom. It gives us a gem.
What do you mean struggle less with openings? Just because it's a free room? Because we can't go there from the outside.
Yeah, we can't go there, but once you connect to it, you get 2 openings, you know? Like it just helps a little bit.
Ooh.
Sleep mask, that's nice.
That's real nice.
Okay, now we have to do math. If you get utility closet right here, I think we might be able to make it back. But commissary is the only thing that keeps us going.
Yeah.
Do we have the steps to do anything with the shovel?
Well.
Let's see here. So we'll get 5 from boudoir, 5 from maid's chamber.
I really want utility closet right here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Bunk room gives us steps, but then we don't have anywhere to use them, right?
Well, we can. Which side of the?
What?
I forget where the gate is.
What
'Cause we
gate?
could get we can get whatever was buried by the stones.
What do
I
you?
don't remember what was buried by the stones.
What stones?
Outside, the whole sheet music puzzle that was like among the white
Oh,
tree.
wasn't that the
find two-
mechanarium?
No, the mechanarium is in the basement. Like
Oh,
after you use the
well,
basement key.
let's do that then.
I don't remember if it's a floor plan or an upgrade disc. Well, we have a ton of steps now. You definitely want to walk in too.
So we need the shovel, right?
Yeah, I need a shovel.
And then walking in will give us 10 more.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, little hamster. Is there anything else we want to buy? I don't think it makes
we
sense.
can't draft anymore
Yeah.
today, right?
Yeah, we're
So,
done drafting.
It's pointless. We could throw a coin into the fountain.
We can. We have so many steps.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can go into the nursery. Find out what this was. It was a gem. You know, we were kind of dumb. This is the bedroom. It's free to leave and come back.
Oh, yeah.
We should have just grabbed this stuff. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Mm-hmm. Like, what floor plan would this be?
I don't know. I definitely thought it was a floor plan. Hopefully, we don't need to have seen all the sheet music to dig it up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we do. Oh, there it is. Conservatory.
Oh, right.
Okay, well now we
That's
have the
probably
conservatory. We can change the rarity of stuff. We have so many steps and nowhere to use them.
And now we just lower the rarity of everything that isn't blue.
That's true. Or purple. The bedrooms are good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because like they almost always give steps and they only lose one step when you
Oh,
draft
there's
them.
a blue fire thing there.
Oh,
Forgot about
okay.
that. You
I
should go
completely
ahead
missed that.
hit it with your. I was like, There's 2 in outer rooms. We hit 1. Where's the 4th one? I don't remember. It's right there.
Where the 2 in outer rooms are the hovel and the classroom, right? Or schoolhouse?
Yes.
Should I end in a bedroom?
Yeah, we do have the sleep mask.
We don't. Do we actually know which ones are good to end in?
I did not actually write any of the observations from that book down.
I'm gonna sleep in the nursery. Day 7.
We've accomplished so much less than our first playthrough.
I mean, yeah, but also on like a quarter the number of steps.
Yeah. I like just getting an infusion of steps to start the day.
Yeah. Do we get them immediately? No, we gotta walk in.
Mm-hmm.
And a key.
Yeah, keys are awkward because we kind of want to hold off on getting them. I kind of also like nursery to start the day, but 2 dead ends is so bad.
Yeah, but we don't really have much of a choice other than
Yeah,
commissary. I'm gonna
commissary's
nursery.
not great either. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's something over there, but there could be. Well, it has to be spare room. Probably
Parlor.
just parlor. Yeah.
Gems are not in the white box or the blue box.
Okay.
Gems are in both. That's false. That's false. So this one's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely want the 2 openings.
Yeah. This can be a bedroom or storeroom or
Yeah, storeroom's
closet.
pretty good. Draft storeroom, draft up, and then go in. Oh well.
I want everything.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We couldn't avoid losing resources, really. Well, it's not a great deal, but I still kind of feel chapel.
Well, chapel loses one of everything. Patio only loses 1 gem.
Yeah, but the extra opening when we had our on life support for openings.
Sure. Yeah. Lose everything.
Mhm.
Lose all our money.
Alright. Give us boiler room. Garage again. We can keep the dream alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for garage.
Mhm.
And since we have a key to use here, I'm gonna... Hallway keeps us alive, but takes our
Mhm.
key away.
But we have 3 waiting in the wings.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Well, do we need the keys right now?
I don't think we don't need them right now.
It's
Very few doors are locked.
it's worth using a couple extra steps if one of these happens to be locked. Corridor's never locked.
Mhm.
Secret passage? No. We want blue. Bedroom gives
Yeah.
us some steps. Everything else. Well, secret passage we could lead to another hallway.
Yeah.
Or shop. No. Hallway is probably the best.
We could also have it lead to a bedroom and maybe get an opening or get a more useful bedroom than regular bedroom.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's lead to a bedroom. Because we have nursery.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Boudoir, bunk room, both pretty good.
Boudoir. Why is boudoir good? Just because it gives us a gem?
It gives us an opening and a gem.
And bunk room gives us a bunch more steps. But we don't need
Yeah.
super a lot of steps right now.
Mm-hmm. Do the letters show up, by the way? I haven't been paying attention.
Do what?
We haven't looked at the letters. I'm wondering if they still show up.
They're still there.
Okay.
I haven't looked at them though.
I mean, it's we could get one of the shops in hopes we find money later. But
They both cost a gem, and I
yeah,
don't
that's the
think
thing.
they're worth it.
Okay.
Really.
Nook.
Locked.
Well, we have a key.
It's not locked anymore. Utility closet.
All right. Get our outside room.
We'll get our outside room. Do we care about anything else? Not really. I'm just gonna double check. Garage on. Cool.
Mm-hmm. What outside rooms are good? I mean, yeah, we want to see tomb. Do the toomy things.
Yeah, that definitely still says door, even though we haven't entered from the backside. So that's always
Yeah.
been there.
It is hard to see if you
If you're
don't know
not,
it's
yeah,
there.
if you're not looking for it specifically. Should I? No. No, I just want to do garage. Garage is the goal for today. Should I grab those? I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Westgate has been permanently unlocked, and while we're here, I might as well draft this room. Hovel gives us steps. Shelter could give us another red envelope.
That is true.
I'm gonna do that. Today's day 7. What's that? The 14th.
Day 1 is the 7th, right? Yeah. So, day 7 is the 13th. Did you check the time before you went in here?
Nope.
Well, go find the big ass clock.
So what day is it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 13th.
Yep.
How many hours do you think it's been?
I don't know. It might have probably
We start at 9 a.m., right? We go pretty quick.
started at 8 a.m.
We started 8?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna say noon.
Okay.
Are we locked in? No, we have stuff to do. But I don't want to go too far because then we won't get back.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 9:15.
Oh, yeah.
Also, what used the step? So I'm gonna put 11 then.
Okay.
And then I guess we just wait.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB then.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we have 6 steps left. We can go outside and check the time. But I think it's been about an hour now, so we have to wait a few more minutes. But if it goes more than 5 more minutes, I'm gonna go outside and check the time. Because it should be like 7, 8-ish minutes per hour. There it goes. Cool. 2 red envelopes. I guess there's not really much else to do. We only have 6 steps, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we won't be able to get anywhere. But that is open now, so I'm just gonna leave to make sure it like saves. I don't know exactly how the saving works. Just leave the area. I don't have a coin.
Alright, I'm back. Got the gem?
Hey, we got the gem.
Nice.
I'm just running our steps out.
Okay. I really wonder how that sleep diary thing works.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more run.
Okay.
So do we think it's worth going to the outhouse?
I'm trying to think what we could get that would help us. We don't have money for shrine, but we could potentially end a day by drafting shrine and dumping our money in there.
Yeah.
Shelter is always nice to have, especially once you have Blackridge. But even like being able to, get weight room and archives without murdering yourself.
Tool shed can be
Nice.
useful.
Yeah, toolshed can be useful.
Tomb,
We don't really have the steps to make proper use of.
hovel.
Yeah, you can get the nice tomb conference room combo going.
Yeah. What are we on? 4?
Progress.
4 gives us a gem.
Gem back, yeah.
Yeah. I'll use a step to grab it.
Mm-hmm. No, because you want to draft from the drawing room.
Yeah. I don't really know what we're looking for anymore. Wine cellar's good. Extra gems.
Yeah. That's good, yeah. We have some openings. So, we want to just fucking get the foundation. And we want to get boiler room.
Yeah. No, we can probably make like a new tab. Yeah, in the document. Just for to-dos, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Boiler room foundation. Bedroom gives us an opening still, but that's just as good as clicking reroll.
Maybe click reroll. Yeah, click reroll. I'm sure we'll get something good.
Security, not bad. I like security. I don't know how much it helps us at the moment without a bunch of steps, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, click it.
It's 2 openings as well.
Yeah. That's the thing.
While we're here, I'll change the key card.
Let's see here.
Not great. Is it worth getting? No, probably not worth that, actually.
Still have 1 gem.
Yeah. Two gems.
Nice. I think
3 gems.
Down. As nice as it would be to, I mean, yeah, the experiment doesn't help us if we don't have the ability to explore. Nursery.
That's just a free few steps.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for.
Alright, openings.
Yeah.
Well, commissary it is.
Sleeping mask is in there.
Okay.
We need an opening to the right. Well, labs are only option.
Yep. Alright.
Set our steps to 40.
Steps to 40.
Immediately? Aw, come on, we were halfway there. Aquariums are real bad.
Yeah. They're real bad.
I don't know, there's nothing really here.
Yeah, everything is garbage.
Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. It's gonna succeed.
Yes.
Whatever.
Yep.
Cool. Experiment successful.
Yeah, there was a world where we did something different, but I don't think it would have been worth it. I think we would have just died.
How do you feel about weight room or archives to get the power thing? Because like if we can still power laboratory from either of these, it gives us a bunch more chances.
We don't have a lot of reason for fact. I almost kind of like clicking weight room and hoping we find steps along the way, since we have nursery. But
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do it.
Okay.
13, we lose 6, so it loses half rounded down. We need the super hammer for that.
Okay, so we gotta find a gem.
Locked.
We gotta find some steps.
Locked. Oh no. Okay, this one's not locked.
Dark room, losing another. Well, we only have a step to lose with dark room.
Yeah.
We could just get the 2 gems from Parlor, but then we don't have keys to continue.
Yeah.
And we can't go back to get keys. I think dark room is our only hope of keeping this run alive.
YOLO. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Well, that's what we get for picking weight room.
I mean, would 6 extra steps have helped us?
Probably would have gotten us at least to the storeroom. Okay, it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna end.
Alright.
Was anyone online? Not that I see. Okay, we will continue this, maybe tomorrow night? I have some plans, but it shouldn't take long. I mean, maybe tomorrow during the day as well, before my plans. We'll see.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. We got the letter, so that was fun.
Yeah, we got what, 3, 2? We got a couple letters.
I just meant the high pressure condenser one.
Oh yeah, that was like 11 hours ago.
He said he didn't know if he wanted to play for 12 hours today. He wound up playing for 11.
Yeah, I didn't want to play for 12. 11's enough.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, if we hadn't switched to curse mode, I probably would have ended like one more run.
Gotcha.
Because we were running out of stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for coming. Have a good night.
Catch you later. Bye.